station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Tomorrow, yeah, mon cher, you, yeah, politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and to go see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. A near Mamun, here, any politicians. Asempa Kwambaka will take Remasono and Chancy kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya siya wano wani eji echinjia yankun toko. Ye are ya frustra ko numti namu ni yewe. Mumu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. And omuhumia, omusi omutiase. Osafu mafu or himfa, enya MPP. Ninu yakuma ajemafu or NDC. Shelia ite or NDC no a minister. Ninu ya penny professor ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or himfa or MPP. Ninu ya penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a mi jina hai. Me or MPP. Me new penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako. No no be dako. Me Martina me jina me catch them one. Me who opposition da wo. Me party dia wa opposition. But me kasa me ko opposition. Look, one minute one. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. But me dia me ko opposition. Me ko NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me ko no ma me score be ma me. And then me wa power bibi here na obe frame ye kasada na mahu opposition no enti mondwin my party and that's the only thing.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission, people come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling and you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asonyinatie. It's a platform media. Se unyana betna subia na fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and mo anso na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. To present this award and help us, Madam Mami Ama Simpson is Manager Enterprise Segment and Product Development of MTN. Let's put our hands together for Madam Simpson as she comes to help us. And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with memento, citation, and a certificate.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo minisempa, debrane mamba. Obi, som, Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Arriba. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Obine balo biba obibo obiba ode isempana bo obine balo biba obibo obiba obine balo ode isempana obinie ekosisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi so obi so obi so obi so obi so obi.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the memento citation and a certificate.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question?
Obi. Adam, device selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks now. But also, why if Obi, minimum says our fans, sir.
Hey, I here fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the line. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, and I was not Obi, no one I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook with 2 Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now, or by woman who say, Obama, now Tumpong.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. They can na me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day hu na na me yina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se new program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi yina no. And Ekosiisen. They be kan wa yina. The air na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the ATM me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekọ wiewie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Bamendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na Ebedom Swas, because Asempa, Asempa, and also if it's for, and me GJ so far Ghana for Nana obia radio eda witi na adwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti mem sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Dr. Koboy akwa ba na pom to saying Obi in fact we are too much. Oh, you're too much. Oh, you're too much. First of all, no, Obi, you're too much. You're too much. You're too much. Secondly, no, Obi, in Timanya, time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me, say, Metras and Fenwa, no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, oh, you're too much. Nah, and you look when you want, come, you never be welcome. Sami je fiya ma say about loswa so far no na the first class na the AC nya che say law no enche obewi now you say enye won say obe judge na that's madusro amabwa amawa Supreme Court. Oh, fantastic. Enche no
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa Supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono, more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gonja and kay program yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. Galamsey Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Even though the economy is in a mess, we are going to prioritize and invest in the things that will provide an appropriate income for our people. And markets are one of the things that we are prioritizing. During our time in office, we built a lot of markets across the length and breadth of this country because we know that markets stimulate economic activity. And so, Togbe, your request is in order. We will take note of it, and by the grace of God, when we come into office, we shall execute and make sure that you get your heart's desire. NDC in the past has been the king of infrastructure. Indeed, NDC is called the nation builder because we've built schools, we've built hospitals, we've built CHIPS compound, we've extended electricity to the majority of our people across the length and breadth of the country. We've provided clean drinking water. We've rehabilitated and built new roads. But the time has come for us not only to build infrastructure, but also to invest in employment opportunities for our young people. And that is why the next NDC government is going to concentrate on jobs, job and job. Togbe, the road I know is of concern to you. You called it a death trap. Indeed, most of the roads in this country have become death trap because this government does not know how to maintain roads. The roads that they inherited, they've abandoned. Today, they are riddled with potholes. And yet, they believe and tout that they have built 12,000 kilometers of road. Togbe, 12,000 kilometers of road, if you go to Kotoka Airport and take a plane, 12,000 kilometers will take you to Japan. If they had built 12,000 kilometers of road, Afjengba Junction Road would have been part of the 12,000. But NDC is going to come and things are going to turn around. Let's keep hope alive. Let us not lose hope. They say experience is the best teacher and the darkest hour comes before the dawn. We have gone through a very terrible experience, but God put us through in order to harden us and prepare us for the future. And so let's get together, let's work together so that we can build the Ghana we want together. Akpenami. Togbe, the road I know is of concern to you. You called it a death trap. Indeed, most of the roads in this country have become death trap because this government does not know how to maintain roads. The roads that they inherited, they've abandoned. Today, they are riddled with potholes. And yet, they believe and tout that they have built 12,000 kilometers of road. Talk with 12,000 kilometers of road. If you go to Kotoka Airport and take a plane, 12,000 kilometers will take you to Japan. If they had built 12,000 kilometers of road, Afjengba Junction Road would have been part of the 12,000. But NDC is going to come and things are going to turn around. Let's keep hope alive. Let us not lose hope. They say experience is the best teacher and the darkest hour comes before the dawn. We have gone through a very terrible experience, but God put us through in order to harden us and prepare us for the future. And so let's get together, let's work together so that we can build the Ghana we want together. Akpenami.
Recent history very well. But 3 of these 4 presidents, all of them, because of their record, the Ghanaian people renewed their mandate. Jerry John Rawlings got a second term. John Ajekum Kufuor got a second term. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo got a second term. There is only one whose record did not merit a second term. And you and I know who I am talking about. Is a man who wants to come back to save his image because he believes that Ghanaians have forgotten his record. Mr. Candidate, your record has not been forgotten. We will not allow that record to be forgotten. So, I don't have any hesitation in saying to you and saying to the people of Ghana that the leadership that Muhammadu Buhari is going to provide for us is exactly the leadership we need to take us to the next step of our development. If indeed the biggest strategic interest of the 21st century is the development of the digital economy and the unfolding of the fourth industrial revolution, there is only one man in Ghana today that can take us through that fourth industrial revolution. Muhammadu Buhari is his name. He's going to be ably supported by a young man. Are you still a young man? By a young man who has always impressed me. In 2012, he was the director of my election campaign. When, by the grace of God and the generosity of the Ghanaian people, I was honored and privileged office of President of the Republic. The most important flagship program of my government at its outset was the implementation of the free senior high school policy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som. Obi nie Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som. Oriwa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyinetie. Oriwa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado biba obibo biba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som. Muma yenyinamum Emfa akroye Byakuye brejo Tikronkwe jino Muma yenyinamum Emfa akroye Byakuye brejo Tikronkwe jino Muma yenyinamum Inti mama yenina so obiane na so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony and when I said the Ekosiisen Jumediano Bremo, it's a Tuesday afternoon, the 10th day of September 2024. It's a great day for us here on Asempa FM. And for my production team, a team led by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Yewe Beneza Tete, Omanhine Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. Yakabom the Ekosiisen Jumediano Bremo. We bring you this show every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And to be our guest in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes. Niemfa Ekosiisen Jumediano Bremo. It happens to be exciting. Our very first show after we were named the CIMG Radio Program of the Year 2023. And we just want to thank God and thank you, our cherished listener, for always making us number one. We are proud
because we have you doing the listening every weekday from Monday to Friday. I mean, and now no, the course so our Labadi Beach Hotel was humbling. So of all the radio stations in Ghana, over 500 active radio stations in Ghana. Programs are hodoa ekoso our radio stations are hodoing in also our Ghana. Na yebeyi wo say show na radio program of the year. That's massive. And this is coming from the CIMG, the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana. And the Asedam Kutoni de ma nyame se wama enumunyami etumi edru yen. Na for ebia moa Monte, this was the big announcement.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. To present this award and help us, Madam Mami Ama-Simpson is Manager, Enterprise Segment and Product Development of MTN. Let's put our hands together for Madam Simpson as she comes to help us. And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM?
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
So that was the big announcement. Ekosiisen named Radio Program of the Year by the CIMG for 2023. Now, me also be busasa why 2023 for CIMG awards no a year. Every year number awards no. The year under review the previous year. And when we won in the award for 2018, the awards nankasa happened here in 2019, but we won for the year before, which is 2018. In the year we need 2020, and so you remember say awards nankasa happened in 2021, but we won for the year 2020. And this year, and so the awards happened in 2024, but we won for the year 2023. In the next year, the year under review will be this year. We celebrate ourselves. Yeah, share 1 hour boy, and you know, say for the whole of the better part of the last 2-3 years, yeah, the Ekosiisen Impact Project and for one of the things you have to prove, to show say your radio program had an impact on society, and for us we submitted the facts that we embarked on an audacious Ekosiisen Impact Project. I mean, yet me handy over, a 3-bedroom apartment, a mini supermarket for a family. You changing one abroad for life. The journalist who supported us in that course, our very own multiple award-winning journalist, Seth Kwame Boateng. Seth Akwaba, it's saying. Adom. Yeah, my yin I who train qua.
You see, that's Yamia idea. So, dear Yajumawi, I'm a changing lives of people.
Yeah. And I know, sir, we're giving the information even for the awards night, sir. Ekosiisen that this year, you're winning the radio program of the year for 2023. And I told you, timer, your fairly forms, ni BBA say the Ekosiisen Impact Project or trade and was a major feature in a form your fairly, How do you feel, say, based on what we did on radio, estimates our result aba?
Obi, many aje na yede nyankopon so ase. Say adie de see and so say pese ye. Emma change the lives of people. Enya Ghana for or more Ghana ha ewa bruche be so yimu or more enja yimu Emma jail properties and so buy mu ebe so yimu Emma sika buy blocks buy cement buy so buy bibia buy yet media yes surgery nti eye ni gisem ye de Nyankopon say it nya ye way na yenim self for France bibrebe di exaba. This is just the beginning. Nti yes this is so ekwe nyame adom tie be kwa.
Yeah. And of course, meaning say the bigger impact for us, Ebusiana Yasasa Wana Brabo, this award comes just as a confirmation of the good work we did. But the bigger impact near Ebusiana Yasasa Wana Brabo, meaning after say you handy over Dynama Wono, what's Ebusiana in Kabio?
Obi, but your Moncana still. I almost said that you because last 2 weeks we called Trade.
Yes.
And I'm a call on say our neighbor.
Sure.
Obi si dan ho. Na me ntimi ko nipa kro. Ma ma o crash ma ba ho. O say bra. Still mo njinji o. O ha no ma fro say bra dem obi. Be hwe TV. Bra dem obi hwe TV ni bi. So mo bu so mo say I am pass e yo mo dia.
Yeah.
Na Parents were catching say, Oma Hamio, Oma Han say, a proneso.
Oh,
would your uncle?
Oh,
now a year, Yankupon be a Yankupon boy, fear debe. They do a money no more quarter, the Hino, Aquadasi, cause Juma to the Gnea Maya or Maya Sassi, with the crumpe. I did see that way, or some Maya, baby, ye and a shop in the man, no assassino. Continue the animal, a sinana, nemu, and a kama maye. And she made you money a year day. Yakoda was not said, or am I in the shop? And she a bushani, they store only a shop because Obi said, it will move as the Munsa sofa muda. Omuna fana said that. Omunya TV that. Omun enna da a daya tile som that.
Wow.
Na campus stove. A gas cylinder kahon. Obia won the washroom. Will be so crack at the before flu. It's the eternal.
Yeah.
Yanko Pardon, get me all the medical bills. Ama Moses. Be Pierre was a Biayamo. And I'm supporting you from Ghanaians or more Ghana and no more approach. And she Yeniati accidentally remember Yanko Pon said, Juma Yedin, so one bang for so. Ama Ghana for Nigeria to say it was impactful. I had changed life, and she and quite say Yamo will be already wouldn't see as about could be a
sure.
Yanko Poyaduma and also being impacted.
And I hope, sir, and Chef for Mutia, your next big Ekosiisen impact project will be announced in due course. Now, how big that project is, and we'll count on you once again to help us to bring when will be an even bigger change in the lives of a whole region. And it's a mega project. But you be breaking communication on that very, very soon. Now, it drew why in same number yes, we know say election year, amount for a or other things. So, but it drew why let's bring about that change. Now, yen Ghana phobia won maybe almost so quite yen won't emfa won free. That's the essence of radio. I mean, for us, no, we see this as a platform to bring change. The idea Ebeka would do the necessary advocacy to bring about change or man for here.
And no one can Sinyankopon Yaduma, the whole region. I talk about the lives of people in 5 different regions.
5 different regions, wow.
Yes, 5 different regions.
Wow.
Yes, that's the plan.
Wow.
Sinyankopon Yaduma, Yebeya so Eyenam said they will support our Ghanaians for Omomufi, Omomwabonten.
Sure.
So mo agia tum say ye yedume se ombeboaye no. Edum se Nyankopon be koma. Na you break communication na. Ye de to mani ma omabesu emu amaye a save lives of especially children.
Fantastic. Sir, Mamena say we are proud of you. we thank you for everything you've done. That's why? That's a pa. That's Seth Kwame Boateng, multiple award-winning journalist, the man who did that story on the young man Moses in Trede. I nam soma Ekosiisen Esomu. We launched the Ekosiisen Impact Project, and here we are. After everything we did, the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, and so say indeed, of all the radio programs in Ghana, Ekosiisen is the CIMG radio program of the year 2023. We are proud. We are proud, and we thank you so much for always coming to our aid. We hope that even bigger awards would follow. More and more share with YouTube. We are a community in the tier 4 chef 4 following on YouTube, especially Ghana for women on the US of A, more and more Italy, more and more Germany, more and more United Kingdom, or Denmark, or Holland, France, China, South Africa. We know say you follow this show religiously. It is a if you let's acknowledge you, we celebrate this award together with Moa Mosheyen na Mutieyen on 94.7. Fred Wayamponsa says, or sharing live from Sunyani Estate. And I'll say, Obi, good afternoon. Try and invite Kwame Bafo Abronya into your studio one of these days before the December elections. Okay, Nathaniel Agri. Say, Obi, please, what's the update on the current update on the Agenda 111 hospital project? We need Dr. Insiansari to update us on Ekosiisen. Okay, Kwesi Frank says, Mr. Obi, good afternoon to you and your team. Watching you live from Barcelona in Spain. Nana Kriamwa Boateng Wablekuma Central. Was a good day, Obi. A very special greetings to Mr. Samson Yawekramwa of the Bank of Ghana. Komla Abuaje. Was it that here Obi say 2023? Yes, my brother. It's 2023. That's for last year. Bernard Yankee. Congrats, Obi, to you and your team. I'm watching you live from Kejebil in the Ahanta West constituency. Greetings to my incoming MP, Engineer Francis Eric Pobi, aka PowerTech. Rahel says, Obi, let me tell you once again, the internet in Ghana is too expensive. I agree, my brother. We say, okay, Elder Kwame Yeboah, or say Obi, mention Spain. Okay, is it Barcelona na Abdul Karim Wenchi Zango and also share Mankwa Kwabena Frank or say or Hamburg share Pikumsin or say okay Pikumsin and Fabi or war and count Beric Yeboah Dubai Alex Amwa Ewa say or Richmond in Virginia Ama Brakatu Worcester in Massachusetts US of A Akwesin Safwa Toronto Samuel Asiedu or Queens in New York, Desmond Owusu Smith, Yedase, Bernard Ment Bois or New Jersey, Point Pleasant. And also will be way too much. Many also way brutal. Isaac Ngwa on Mönchengladbach in Germany. Wow. Isaac Ngwa, we Nzimeni and we Nyini. Wasn't Ngwa sounds very familiar. I mean, Obi Onyi Welubobia or no say Ngwa sounds familiar. It's an Anyi name, but I mean, Senzema Fosso Ngwa. Richard Amankwa, also greetings to you, Obi. I'm watching you live at Kaswa. Greetings to my CEO, Madam Korewa, Yusuf Abdul Rahman, or Wale Share Yedase, or Baumia Youth Center, or Wale Kweku Brenya, or Pine Hill in New Jersey. Okay. Masaudu Hamza Erase. Emmanuel Owusu, thank you. Stephen Abuaje, also congratulations, Obi, to you and your team. I'm watching you from West Drayton in London. Wow. West Drayton. On your way to Oxbridge, right? West Drayton. We say Obi, watching you live from Australia. Congrats to you and your team. Alexander Edzi. Nicholas Apia. Say Abrantie Kojo, watching live from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Wow. Okay. Isaac Ngwan says we are in Zema from Ariabo in the Lembele district. Ariabo. Wow. Anyways, Yagusodi Ekosiisen Jumediano Bremo. Once again, thank you to all of you for helping us win the radio program of the year. We say congratulations to the Ekosiisen team. Cecilia Moating is in Oslo, Norway. Let me say a big good afternoon to my very good friend Kwame Osei Sapon, the German-born Norwegian. Osei is watching us live from Trondheim in Norway. And Kwame Osei Sapon, or CEO of IMAC Roofing Systems, with offices in Nkoko and Kumasi. And Kwame Osei Sapon, good afternoon to you wherever you are. I hope you have a really good afternoon. We say Obi, congratulations to you and your Ekosiisen team. Special regards to Slap Kama, Uncle Ivy Sly, Obolo, and Orlando the Barber. All members of Asante Barbers Get Together group inside Camberwell in London. From Master P, Orlando, so we're live from Peckham City inside London. We say Opari in Suhum. Opari says, regards to Honorable Potozo, incoming MP for Suhum. Honorable Potozo, God bless you for Suhuman, about the good things you're doing for us. We are proud of you. Continue the good works you're doing for Suhum man. Okay, and that's from Opari or Suhum. Yedase papa nyame inshaw Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, good afternoon. I'm listening to you live in Ashaiman official town. Dr. Baumia is coming to Ashaiman tomorrow. Lamtekin Rashid Nedia ono dia brain enono. And mama share time kakra kade obe 15 more minutes to pick community concern. Enti you from a community concern. And we'll spend some time on the threat Galamsey poses to all of us. Na unim say some Ghanaians have started here because so far I've read statements from Presbyterian youth, Presby Mebunu Ewum, omona ye PYG. Domi mu youth here from say PYG. YPG mum, YPG. As a more YPG group be omo against omo for sustainable environment. Hey, press before we can enti omo issue statement calling on their leaders to speak up against Galamsey. We've heard youth of the Catholic Church also do same. Omonso issue statement calling on their bishops and their fathers and priests to also speak up. So far, you tag for issue statement. May or copy waha you be go through. But one thing in Sonny said some pastors are also speaking into omo used to omo pulpit kasa etia Galamsey. And mind you, say Galamsey illegal mining, and mostly we lump everything together into your large scale mining, your small scale mining, and your illegal mining. And yes, small scale mining beyond the illegal mining. Illegal mining your more any license. Na omo ye juma ewo unapproved areas are omo say insio, say in sase, say forest. But there is a licensing regime who go through now your license there. Once you go by the dictates of the license, you are engaged in legal mining, be it large scale or small scale. And the conversation is around illegal mining, which is Galamsey. And illegal mining there, even a large scale company can be engaged in illegal mining. A small scale company can be engaged in illegal mining. And illegal mining is what we are dealing with at the moment. And we'll spend some time on that. Mebo voices of some men of God that used to on pulpit edia kasa etia illegal mining, because it poses an existential threat to us as a people. Already when we say Ghana Water edu statement by, and that sparked this whole new conversation. Say insure Emma wo yemma because of illegal mining I say insure. And say anhwe anso ano a ebe kakaji import insure eba oman and eba insure ho asem dia, it's a major issue. It's a major issue. But we bet me akọ without food. Without food for a number of days. But without water, hey, what's no better? In the it's a big issue. And we'll spend some time on that, and I'll play back for you the voices of these men of God are also on pulpit akasetia illegal mining, and we hope that through that would mobilize a community of voices against this illegality. Na etimi aboa mo we say 2 anamon no etumi etu anamon. Ma me mfa mo calls kakra ye wia ye de Dubawa for ebeba na afei into be friend 0302 216545 0302 216546 and 0548 955 947 community consent segment be also community or region or district when in your but more than Saudi Betrija, Nian Shempe, and no Pomasibre 0302216545 and 0302216546 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me patch wine in Yanui.
Where's of my medal?
So for mammy or domme, so for mammy etio.
Obi, yes. Juma and AVA. Now, me fancy more than from Dr. Mahmoud Baunia, Papa, na me say, Pokwase overhead nothing. Every year radio be the year toba and running me. They say bola, I Pokwase overhead nasiafa. Oh, it's the best MC, see more yes, throw. Would you all see how you a Juman why you but what do you when you call? And send a ball, eminent for overhead, nothing send a work to. And send them for the whole West Africa, you move ahead there first harder. And the empress of obey you. Ball and why would they go? Why would they go? The mamma for no much no Mudijan, I'm going to be born with Obi. Almost few women get ball and film gate and no one to ring your home. It's what I gave you a pra. Let's for my Zoom lion almost uncle. Now to go ahead and Nasia. When I'm not messing some farm. It's a best lesson for no Munkoka, no Mundi, so we mean yes, Manadia. And the man don't idea or tell me obey first. I'm on my gun, I have all building and me.
Medase, my young funny powerful for Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patch wine in Menani.
Obi patch away around near Bemat Nana Amwakwa, the Catastrophe F boy, or Ayusiano.
Okay. Nana Mwakome,
it's a boy basso, and my word now, more you know. They said my pa, more any life I'm watching you now, for you, I would not for them to say, and my word number, you know, in your word, in a account. Somebody by USCSC, you award the award. Count out the fact I can say.
Mate, I'm
my income MP for Ayusuano, or Batampa, Ida, Adua, SC, Dua, Obama, Ayusuano, Afan, Baba Parasa, Bamene, Airbergma, or Ayusuano, to say they are for being election of Parliament, now you saw a better power. Obi, you are driving near Medica, 82 crime power. Now, and rather, I am free. Was a couple in the whole buy.
Yes.
Now, I'm a fat for platform. Now, since Goku's time, not bridge at that plan so as for platform, we are not a car as possible. But about we buy and make up buy, there is solid concrete. Nice one, pepper, do say a bano, I did our sapano, so I said, a banabaso, because a Belgian by me to big into that for past business that a big new one, and so I buy. And what you be, me call for our problem. A city doing call a thing, a call, I down free good was a crop on Obi. Me would know, police very yes, I will not can find a few a Galamsey, I will mean good. Obi, me a brosaya, yes, see a tiwa. The two now Galamsey, I'm a name. The top of the son of Yakota, who put a benefit to Galamsey, the same say DC any Kunufu, MC Penny, I have for almost the drink of Efa, I am over circle for him, and I'm more based on the Omutu, and they are supposed to start Galamsey in the German airport for Obi. So, talk as ya. You didn't say. It was a couple of that's about cry. Because you have from the government apart from the from very stop his gaman, you know, the things will be a class
Medase, Pabi, and Fanny Papa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me patch wine in Menani.
But my friend Joseph, because I see a blick my abase.
Okay, Joseph, me patch me into you.
Yo, me da say answer or resume here. This is the first time I'm show shoes.
Yeah.
That's a papa so. Now, Mika Freka, Vivifa, Ablikma, Abase, ye Quine, ye Gatane, ye bridge and some. Now, come only hono, me frere Emma feedback. Luckily, no, Yahoo contractor, our field, so another ye put them what ye got us. Now, all you got us, no, my fans about 1 week in ye. Abase block factory, they call Blikma Kev, Fanasa Park. Contractor no answer why you need na free site ho. And they are no more the year near the Adeni now, more year free ho. And the make can say, as far as the Landlords Association of Blikma Base is concerned, no, you better monitor because 4 years ago, almost the end the see so, got an unfa. After no young home view, and so this time round the young person business and what may a free block factory na Babes new station home at the grew a base the beer motor for no packing na a drew hono young home view it the person me foul of feed so now young country of baby or movie I am on top of the so many year a babeca so my any years so a becoswa a babeca now my last issue a year your fat transport at the mafia. Me person me bo company di ba bus is be why you pick here. Omu baby omugina. Na baby omugina no se be usina se wo jonso keke. Wo ko jonso wo ko sonchi. You do 2 cities. This is about the third time I'm afro bus o see o honma. Almost everybody is complaining. So sabe wo ko sonchi keke you do 2 cities. So wo trade diania e 10 cities ewo me fan circle honma. Oko do one will try say 40 cities now if you are not quite mobile. Is it compulsory? Is it mandatory? Say chinchina bus na say engineer one na. Now I say ye establish your business na man. That be 2 cities for something kwa adai. And na mandatory we na so do how we jina. In person me bo company but the omuye no is becoming too much. Majority concern into Namidi FM.
Made us a pioneer means round so Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM community concern segment any day. Good afternoon. Hello. Went to me and you so my interest here been nipa fofra. Good afternoon. Nyamia dumo me ho na so e.
Nyamia dum e no pa bonti yesu ye ho ye.
Yes.
Number 2 one kasa unu ebema ya Paul amasaman obi.
Ya Paul me ntio.
Obi ni pacho ni die kwaso ni obuo kwaso. Na ba kasa fidie kasa su die. Ma mi chi amadi nya sami okuba akopɛ. E ma no doctor prokopɛ sami okuba bi obi ya Paul so enne me the doctor ka udi ho. Eduma papa wo ya ma MPP. And then in Petum Futi, Sammy, Yamisha, Papa. Obi, a patchow, the decan. On my year, we did say, yet the Emna and a year, Juma. Obi, me patchow, Sir Okoto assassin.
Asempa FM.
Nasa assassin, a wakotono. Na or hene, a paper. Na Ubomodia na call Lance office ni mo paper na uye wasase ho aduma anyanya bi okro papers no wadi nyina la na ubehwe na okrofo bi ekrokra African ekrokra ma na uye wasase ho aduma so ma bi tu no ma bro so ma di usofi na anyanya bi aboko police station so akọ report na police fo be ka se kwana bra na ebiwie chire no na ohiani anaso bia wakɔgye bosia awoduma na bia to na asase na ebiwie chire no na asase na firi ne nsa na asase ba ko ebekɔ court obi nyame ni kronum na ebe sko na bra enne ochira na obi odi ka to asase no na obi afa chire no abegye asase na nipa sika ahye anyanya bia saa de no obi wadaworo ma akwa bes na mefa na isabit makanism isabit ma asafi
na sasa uto free hwan ho
me pache me to ye to asase no mo ahemfo nsem assassin wa assassin ahemfo ne ma ye papers. And at the same time, paper na e ma ye so last commission so ma ye paper.
Now obi before no okoye search wa land commission who say bibia wa abusua ne din mu.
Me pacho ani ko research awu bibia say assassin no awu ahemfo no le ton ma ye. Iti ha manika we iti ba fa le fa ko ahemfo no ho. Ye fa ko ahemfo no ana ahemfo no say akwa bia so assassin ye dia na mo ti o ti do mo ka kire na mo say obi afa kire no abaji so fu abaji ayi dia on be ma ye foforo up to now me no obi it is anyanya bia betima sisi ahia fo ne ya ye ni bi awo mamu ha fa dawroma obi we serious speaking
asasa dahin hin fa
me pa asasa na da kotoku enche ho baby
kotoku na kotoku na wan eastern region na
da bi kotoku amasama kotoku ha ya
amasama kotoku
obi
indi omo mbeje mo se kan omo so omo ye hwan mo a
omo se asase ne obi edi ka pa ma omo eti ye ni tumi na ye papers eni ye bi bia da e kire wo mo se ye so ye paper ye kura ni
na omo so nipa na oton ma omo no ono a na ton ma mo so ana
nipa aso dia wono ton ma ye no na so dia wono so ton ma wo mo
in the new land act na abano double sale say obi ton asase ba akoma nipa mienu a emra no a crime in the law enti maybe just maybe I was say parties mienu no metre rival parties na mo kon asase ne ho no maybe I was say mo nyina mo call report ma police because obi anim uni mo bi oton ma mo nso ni nipa oton ma wo mo na police from turn some from no may answer question. I think that will be the way out under the circumstance for now. Why? Because a tumra why? Yes.
Yeah, me ka why?
Me da se pa ma yenhwe ne yemfa di pa fro Ekosiisen ne high Asempa FM but more than a friend community concern and IFA. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me ma cho hwan ni?
Alex Niguniba.
Alex o Winiba. Wow. Ma yentie we.
So we mpacho we bi na mpisa
me patrol
me say what say me say take us no company go on one step one subscribe to your service don't send some messages just how so go to me say take us them say oh I am from me and my own send messages no.
Okay, the companies now send them messages no like any telco now send a message different companies.
Different companies.
Okay. I get your point. There are issues of data protection there. Do into why and demo numbers name as our companies no and all of that. Those are any companies then and saying amount for issues about political parties. Ni be amount for numbers are candidates sending messages to people directly near there. A whole new conversation can be had around that.
Okay,
right. Medase pa ma yenhwena yemfa maybe the last two calls near yemfa community concern NC. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Asempa.
Yes.
Obi, good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho udi de saying.
E pacho me di on here so bad. We don't have friend kwese. Okay. The face Samantha so bad.
Oh, hene me pacho yetio.
Yo, Obi Miss Galamsey wants some person make an area. Galamsey need the Ecoso and Numa Petem Forest Nimu Awa or Blanc performance. In fact, we will be a issue. I issue was a mankas Numa Petem a year Sioko area another far or about stretch and so in fact, would be more or to be at 1 then. We'll be able to do we'll be anywhere. And I'm going for one forest. Forest in the feather of your bone.
Okay.
And I'm just saying, man. And two papa, the Unya Ubiao. Almost say, soon, bottom. Miss
some if you want to come after me, touch me,
Omo a forest, no more cromine for an answer. Abaho.
Oh, I got Abaho. I will to any cromine for anything. I was a forest. In fact, that's a Yakokas, Accra, more minimum the Cocas. And see, and yet, the one I can't find, and easy, and more for a simple power actually. Now, so much a portable, as I told you, and I guess I make a
now, cromine for yes, I had a minimum.
Oh, you didn't know now. Will be we were no more one shot. I'm saying them to me there. Why you do charge at Tremont? Why you do charge at Tremont? Because we have done a quarter. I said, well, not a family in the area anymore. Almost since 21 months. January, what and what the masking? Women swing you. Women swing you will be. What your plan? Example, Brad. Yes, all class Americans let you. I shall tell me after Americans before Americans like the
okay. Mate, call second issue in some pacho.
My second issue here, I use one road knife, someone at lower west at the boom knife or rem. Fine, yes, sir, by so one more than was never made to IP. We got a new, said that the hour cannon. Made about the I know they made too. I don't know my empty solutions. That's right, by some more than on yes, sir, man, see, I climb up with Uncle. Lower West at me, you all rem. That's all I buy picture pass or more.
Okay. Medasepa, Memfa last call, Niemfa, community concern segment, no AC. Good afternoon.
Yes, I hope you're there.
Yamia Dumo, now swear.
Yamia Dumo, could you buy in Virginia?
Oh, okay. Could you now upon me a dear?
Good.
I hope so. Yamia Dumo be a hoya, me patron me into you.
Okay. Me patron quickly. Eddie Cameron and Nurse say, Honorable Drasser, no, Atono. Na, Okan Yamabibre last week, you know. We get to find out, say, so wow, you don't always get help from within. Among for more when you create that relationship now, one hear them, you can get help from those other people.
Yeah.
Let's just say, Mr. Adumako Befi. Is any friend of my boy?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Now, minimum no kakra because minimum sorry. And with the way no who is fan no message in for in term until say a bit too late. Kakra mekano no. The other thing no say Obi Galamsey Asempa Ekosiisen me concern no because I teach no.
Okay.
So me tien komo akoso over the period me to me who say both parties NPP NDC meaning debate my and no Ghana first. People seem to know those who are behind those things are almost they say issue no. And I watch videos who ensure there was a Ghana water company no. It was a woman then edema yankasa emayenom. Now in Penifono they know who are behind those things and nobody seems to be talking. And once I can say, oh, you themselves they are very powerful people. Difference between your corona and one we have everything, but you didn't say anyhow is a fact say a man will not spare you. It doesn't matter.
FM.
You know, it's best to say in Penifono if they know. They should be bold enough, and it's not about another name, Jamahama. In the system, no, should actually voice out and do what is right. You best say one because people are dying.
Very well.
Me
so me da say, I mean, sure. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time. 6 minutes after 3. Ewa Asempa FM. So let me thank our proud sponsors for making this show possible. Your Tridol Express shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. My Life Insurance, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Your Power Jet Batteries. Great City Real Estate and more a very, very fantastic promotion be our Ekoso in Sase. I'll tell you more about that. TCL and so a promotion. Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Omunyina boy near the Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. And me na one was say papa. We say Obi, I've lost a good friend here in Denmark, a Pentecost elder and a very good listener of Ekosiisen, Bernard Francis. May his beautiful soul rest in peace. Mr. President, wow. And we've lost one of our ardent listeners, Bernard Francis, Denmark. We wish the family very well in these trying times, and they accept our condolences. But we say, Obi, I'm happy to be part of this great brand and program. Greetings to my boss, Mr. Kofi Edu, area manager at Valco. I know he's tuned in already. Ekosiisen is our show. Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Thank you so much. We say Ekosiisen today, Ekosiisen tomorrow, Ekosiisen every day. Congrats to you and to your team, Alex Martinson, Eddie Enono. Obi, congratulations from Nana. God bless. Formerly Kesben FM in Kumasi. Nana, God bless her. Na oye Juma Kesben FM. That's Papa Paminia Nyame in Shroud. We said good afternoon, Obi. Kindly wish my brother Lyrical the Dawn a glorious birthday. It's my prayer the Lord grant him all his wishes. From Samituga, Asante Achem Agogo. And I honor the way. But my young Kodafe, Yeni Dubawa for and Kasa fact check Emreno and a very important segment on our show as we prepare for 2024. Lawyer Abekansa Ewu on a researcher Ewu Dubawa. Counselor Kwa Bete saying.
Oh, my congratulate you any producers for a splendid work. Yes. As for Ekosiisen, we at Dubawa we see Ekosiisen as a solution oriented program, not problem oriented program. So good job for emerging.
Yeah, that's it. The radio program of the year.
Yes, wow. It's a very prominent category.
Yes,
you've done a good job and keep it up.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Into any claims by fact check here.
So I think another year we share 3 claims.
Okay,
and largely the claims are free. The opposition National Democratic
the opposition NDC.
Exactly.
Okay.
Into you be taking first of all Mahama claim
Okay, the former President Mahama account we say Ghana received Ghana received saying
27 billion
Ghana cedis from
IMF and
World Bank and other sources. Oh, during COVID fight,
Exactly.
Okay.
Omeki comment when he was addressing party supporters. They were in Kranza South.
Okay.
Last week,
Okay.
And so also, even though COVID-19,
sure.
But at a point,
sure.
It became a blessing to Ghana. Then he concluded, funds Ghana received from IMF, World Bank, and everybody. So everybody, including corporate Ghana, and others, amounted to 27
billion Ghana
cedis.
Now, if fact checking and no crown, I say,
very easy.
Okay.
We took the Auditor General's report.
On the
COVID-19 expenditures from March 2020 to June 2022.
Okay.
And key expenditures, and according to the Auditor General, Sky receive Sky Ghana Adoya a year Ghana and drew 27 billion cities.
In 27 billion cities.
In fact, the amount a year 21.8 billion cities.
21.8 billion Ghana cities. And only the Ghana and Sakai.
The Ghana Sakai from IMF, World Bank, African Development. Okay. And even Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
Bonds, COVID-19 bonds.
Bonds, Nina account. 21.8
billion.
21.8 billion. In the year 27 billion, said former President Khan. That claim is false.
It's purely false.
Okay.
It's purely false.
Okay.
Oh, exactly. Because I know we need not, or we didn't have to even research further. Because Auditor General report, it collates all the amount received, including the receiving from corporate Ghana.
Okay.
It's in India capture 21.8 billion Ghana cedis.
Very well.
Exactly.
Very well. Now, into your second claim.
Eduji, last week, Eduji, no one showed us.
Yeah, lawyer Eduji
Tamaklo.
Yes.
Senior, no one showed us on Wednesday.
Sure.
Exactly. So Wednesday, your monitor show. Now, okay, I remember I listened to the show.
Yes.
And he was categorical. No, Obisa said, what kind? Auditor General report.
Yes.
And Obisa said, what kind? He was emphatic.
Sure.
Because now a person put it across a point.
Sure.
Then he concluded, say, the report revealed, say, 500 million Ghana cedis was spent outside gift mix.
Yes.
Okay, that conversation now.
Yes.
That was exactly what he said. And we realized that per the Auditor General's report, there was nothing like 500 cedis spent outside.
500 million cedis.
500 million cedis spent outside
gift mix. Okay.
But what the Auditor General revealed, or report revealed, was that over 543 million, even though it was captured.
Okay.
It was captured on gift mix as expenditure.
Okay.
When Ministry of Finance was spending, or let me say, disbursing the amount to the various
agencies,
service providers, almost expenditure, no one capture scan.
Oh, okay.
If you just take it simplicity and say it was spent outside gift mix, you were mistaken.
Okay.
Because the report says it was captured on gift mix, on the software, as expenditure.
Okay.
But the individual components
breakdown,
and
a young capture or gift mix. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
And the amount wasn't 500 million Ghana cedis. It was 543 million Ghana cedis.
And would that claim then be misleading and false?
And it was categorical. And we also weighed the number of people who listen to your show.
Yeah.
So if people who listen to your show and the nature of the way he put the claim across, Obisa said, what kind? So it was emphatic. Yeah. And the moment he mentioned the figure, if he had said above or about, they would have given him some, leverage.
Yeah.
But he was categorical. And the number of people listening to Ekosiisen and Omodos. And to take, Nipani taking, he said, oh, 500 million was spent
outside gift me, sir. Yeah. Then misinformation.
Exactly. Into simplicity and air force.
Okay. And the amount was not spent outside gift mix. It was indeed captured on gift mix. The breakdown is what was not captured.
Exactly.
And the amount is not 500 million.
No,
541 million.
Exactly. So if we it's very important because Auditor General was emphatic. Even they noted that this amount had been captured on gift mix.
Okay.
But service providers, then even Auditor General said, "Obisa for response." Because of sending sometimes a bit more tabletop it makes it difficult
to capture
and they didn't want the issue of duplicity of receipts into normal years. But the amount 543 million Ghana cedis was captured.
Okay.
On gift mix.
Okay.
But the expenditure was not.
Yeah, I think it's clear. It is a fair claim. You fact check here.
So your third claim, it is this week. So let me say last week into this week.
Yes.
Now
I told you social media went agog.
Exactly.
Malik Basintale, police force.
I
remember that.
So we had to first of all find out the originators of the ex
claim say police force.
And in fact, it has no credibility. Story has no credibility.
It was false.
Yes, because you see. Someone said police force also reacted to
it. Issue statement.
And the thing is that looking at the current political climate, so police issue notice or they've issued a manhunt of declared Basintali wanted. Don't you think most of the credible media houses would have published it? Because looking at the political climate, because it means that
you are a national officer of the opposition
party. You are inciting the opposition and the largest opposition party in the country. And first of all, the main source probably look at the credible media houses. My Joy Online Publishing, Adum Online Publishing. Look at other places, they didn't publish. So if indeed the police had declared him most wanted,
all these platforms,
all these credible platforms first. So that was the first
red flag.
Then secondly, your sources were police force.
Ghana Police Service.
We realized that it was not true. That they had not even declared. They had not even comment make it and had not attracted the attention.
Oh.
What you say? Okay. The so-called comment he made, which they claim police force So a long time, and so second,
okay.
In fact, second of many of the factors we consider. Then within some few minutes, police were not reacting.
Almost statement.
They issue a disclaimer. That is not true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we went. So that was the third factor we considered. Then later we contacted some of those who made the post. Information away. So in fact, the stories were becoming too many. None of them could point to their source even indicate to us, say, oh, so it has no credibility. There was nothing like exactly. And social media fire and then say, oh, some of the things like you can say, mindful. No? Because we'll be a share post, no be so tweety, no be so, and no so share.
Sure.
Now, and in fact, this issue triggered a lot of reaction.
Oh, sure.
Giorgio Pariado, Sami Jemfimunia, they commented some and big wigs, party functionaries. Oh, and see, a false information, a man for taking decisions.
Taking decisions, be a later. You better realize that's the bad effect of misinformation.
Exactly. It is a police form reacting and then this issue will be festering.
Sure.
Then people will be saying, okay, no correct. And so no correct.
Wow.
This is one of the major issues we need to be mindful of as we are heading to the 2024 election.
Yeah.
Because they never say no correct and
the issues. It's true. It's true. Wow, that's a great job. Into lawyer Bracon Powers. Udine so the head Bracon Powers. No, Charlie, we're too much. Into Austin Kwabena Bracon Powers. Esquire research I would do bower. In the end, 3 claims and a fact check. And you know at least minim Sebebrina echo viral on social media. Generating a huge conversation. Malik Dieno, the former President Mahama claim on 27 billion. The truth say 21.8 billion. And at least now you know the fact for yourself. Now etime abua enrich a conversation going forward. In the council, fantastic. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. But we are in listener. Now apart from the multimedia digital platforms, note say we are informing you today that you can also listen to your favorite programs on Adom FM, Ishra FM, and Asempa FM through the Radio Garden app and the Radio Garden website. While you're on the go, you might not be within hearing reach of my voice directly via radio, but once our internet there, Radio Garden app no download there, and our website so we are committed to providing convenient ways for you to enjoy your radio experience. So stay tuned to Asempa 94.7 FM. Very, very, very important. But I would himself for some time now, so I've been telling you about thought leadership event because our British Council Hall. Na a event yes, for some time now every quarter we host one event. Na a Joy News and an amalgam of professional bodies and a put it together this public speaking event. And for more artwork for the next one, the next one will happen this September Benghazi the better so see anamo sharing Facebook and YouTube, and by the way, YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM, that's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, not sharing show on live. Or Facebook and so Asempa 94.7 FM. And the public lecture we Basso Nyamea Domoa 17th September 2024 at 6:30 p.m. Basso British Council Hall. It's under the theme and as a topic for the day, transformed individuals transforming the world. A challenge for the religious community in Ghana. Transformed individuals transforming the world. A challenge for the religious community in Ghana. Now, speakers no yewo Dr. Philip Engman, Dr. Mrs. Yvonne Yerenchua Eseku, Ambassador Umar Sanda Ahmed, or Lieutenant Colonel retired. The main speaker, Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry. Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, one of the radio pastors, Asempa FM. Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry. Moderator for the event will be yours truly, Philip Osei. So you're free. British Council Hall on the 17th of September, 6:30 p.m. And my yanshana yankwa homane sunkonko di enkomo. One of the professionals are the amalgam of professional bodies, no main conveners of this body, yaw nsako yaw abeka yensa ewa homan so no ebedi nkomotel na afia to so yaw akwaba na apom te sen.
Bibi aboko na dom.
Fantastic. Yete on catch pa.
Me se ozo njeme.
Era nyame asenti yenhwe nyame adom 17th Ghana for nyina Asia ewo British Council Hall. But I particularly love the topic for this particular lecture. Transformed individuals transforming the world. A challenge for the religious community in Ghana. What's the idea behind that topic we are?
Yes, you be kanu na obiatia said there. Normal you ding when you no more. When you so obia wo no more obeka says here normal nyede.
Yes.
Na normal you ding so here say nyina you betna se. Na ye be dream ho so then ye be ya ye be sisa normal ye call your name ye be sisa normal ye be ma ye baby ye be drew that no ye chain baby ye gina sesia o share Ghana for o share statistical service for numbers no normal utimi who say for religion a play a very big role.
Yes.
Wokronomo Inti nya on the 17th, no say ye dream who say inti omo share sorry so omo share mosque so omo share traditional religion so no. Then almost so say omo ye. Be boa ma at individual level eno o share no also at omaining na ye betimi akoye nim. Na ye gidi say Nyansa ni nipa bakutrimo. Ya na nomzi tikru nkwajina. Enti ye nyina yenhia na yenwe ho ne yenhwe ne ayebetimi asua free mo especially afia ye call into a battle no normal ne ye wia ye die nim no ye be hu ne asesa.
But is it an admission really say as far as religion transforming nipa ewo yeman yimono maybe religion failing in bringing about that transformation na
Bede ya na me mpesa me de mi kwa madwen na me de ka seminti ya mubusa me normal say ya na me pesa me share numbers.
Okay.
Na ye de share. Enye religion din kwa unti bi nka say religion din kwa na faili. Say ye nyina ye gi tubu say normal bebre ye wo krom ho faili. Senye sa ye ntimi enu baby 2024. And then we'll share statistical figures number 18%. Ghana for 18% open defecation. Because I can't. Now we shall walk no more. Now saying more boy Galamsey who asem. Now so busa religion, education, not bibia. Ninira wo hona sese bebia ye gina ni a na se ya share no kremoni aka se ye fairly in religion in kwa na mom no because religion e wo to me wo krono mo se de wo Ghana no and also ye one angle I see e no ano no
and ebani say dia asudie no akwa akoda Christian leaders, Muslim leaders, traditional worship leaders, and are they right?
Again, we share statistical service for reports now. 74% of Ghanaians almost describe you Christopher. 14% almost describe you Muslims. And Anyaka no. Into would Lumia no bomwa 88%. Nyaka no 12%.
12%.
Into say you see a share religion obviously as a Christians no. Say you make sure so say Muslims wo and almost say traditional religion or say Hindu or say Buddhism or some atheists or some agnostics on ya wo no nya nipa bako said you no share no man na you bia ye nya de adwen ba me ahwe say ye ndim say ye dabre mu say sia enye nti den na ye nya ye de beko ye nim.
But the other truth is when they say you share the role of religion really into say he say if a major challenge the economy and I could do level be a what can religion do to salvage the economy, for example?
Well, sir, yeah, major challenge is no economy. Not just say me boy, say you home, na ye juma, na ye dream home, so then ye bet me a ya de bekoye nim. Na say ye try, say ye be dream home, na say ye bekoye nim. Na say, ochina who so ba program in so say na o pastor say and rabra all night. Into a whole night wonder. Now bet na studio no mo say you ben how be. Ana e bia all night po na wo koye. Obi abebie asori wo fie nchen. Into wo de wo ko fie na wo se minim say me ko adwuma ene. Me into me be fie abeda. When to me anda because all my all night k. Well, when no nyina religious impact was society no more. Say ye dream ho ya ye nka ho. And then say see me tell this me see my formula sorry obi bet me stop me. And you clear me mechanism me who vision be na my formula sorry na my formula mosque na my formula me person me formula bia. Me ma ye kakra so bia ye qualified and then say obey your pastor. Me busa wa untimi nka nche me. And so yes na tititi no. Well, and I lead it to no matter bre. Everyone who share videos about and go for go sorry, you see, wow, pese unya visa to America, ma passport so. No, mama so, obi ba TV so, or say no Adam. And I walk Garden of Eden. Now one no buy say when you na ni ehwe. Na afa ye wie na say ye share impact enya wo society no more. Yes, you entiase. Well, inti esi busa ya ho say religion ankasa na yes ye pursue no. Dey in here share free mo. Ena why ena ye qualified so obey interpret ama obi fufuro. Because the same you fire say Christopher the same Bible ushemwa obetimi are interpreting one way. Obi obetimi are interpreting another way. In a democratic environment, you know, I say you allow, but to what extent? Obi to me catch me say me papa ye bunsam intimi kokunu because also daye no hu ye. When no nyina esi wo kro no wo de wo kra wonim che me na me kana me show so mo gumu studio ho no me buso mo kra betimi aka mo a che me. Ena ye nyina nim say ekoso. Enso wo buso say den ye na ye dia hwe sa normal way a obi antimi nka nkyerɛwo na ya hwe ye because we share mind bi mu no ne baby e koduru ya hwe ye a beji nsam inti saying na ye betumi akanyamaka no ubeka say religion ye ni nyina ye bone de bi eno nyampa e wo normal so ye papa
yes
inti den ye betumi aya religious influence de papa be ba o man no mu no eno ne ebesomu na ne a esay o man no so no ne e bo man no na eno so ye di ato nchen.
The other thing would be the comparison na Ghana for ni be a year, and people would readily mention what's happening in Rwanda, for example, in terms of regulating the church. And we read stories in Rwanda, the state are closing down 2,000 churches, 3,000 churches. State now, and you say to become a pastor, minimum you should have a university degree and all of that. Here in Ghana, there are those who believe the right to religion, a right guaranteed by the Constitution. The state cannot be seen to be intruding into, and as putting a fetter on the exercise of that right. Where do you stand? And then officer was say, in terms of, regulating that space.
Where yes, I me can't be imagining because amalgam no you're independent.
Sure.
In terms of making sure say me kasati seni me put position you be opposition.
Sure.
Me imagine ya me na me be kasisi. Media I am so untimi work chromo obe untimi tira chromo mo be ma say obia to be sorry na wa form ya sorry no wa form mosque. Wow, nyamisum enya dikitwa. Enye bibia wo be jam obia de be di agro wan hwe ya asana be sikro no mo no. Intermediate me ye pro regulation. Na mom no before ubetimi aye regulation no na e say what make sure say mo ye accountable into conform go mind no genuine democracy wo because the danger of regulation no say yansa ko betimi aka say oh normal you pastor obi o ka no mpe okasa chiame okopo pitboa o yansa ko wiwi asika nti okasa chiame na ma share ba na ba ka say oh nti eni me regulate ba na sorry no kra matum nti one make it criteria no very clear so then tina u shatia e betimi the abuses be braba. And the only way obetimi ayenesa no yes be genuinely democratic. Into genuinely democratic no yes bia mo we can say religious bodies, regulatory commission bi and conform go commission so no ye nyina ye ti omo dia ye we no di he the GDP so mo be yo madwuma yi omo said a Brahma boy no said omo hold you omo ho no ye wo confidence omo obi a wo confidence omo nti say omo call na so omo koye bibia omo so omo ba out no obeka che nyina say nia nipa no ye ya nti ye say ye ma no omiti sa qualifications so no omo putting in place so ye nyina ye bo ho nkomo and I agree but me very strongly pro regulation and then who call residential areas for Ghana Obi fiesi ha next door. Sorry si ho.
Yeah.
And so yen kro no call back to town planning principles this start here. Na ye zoni. Ye obebi a jomo, ye obebi a sidan wo, ye obebi a religious bodies wo so that obi ye na dia how obi fufro. And then ye lose control. Make me wo fie, make me be ye me no we be ye to semi detached daimo. Uti wa ye me say ma start here sorry. O ma free school ba o person me your homework o mu ntimi nye eno ase de sa normal way nyina ehia regulation into o can say my regulating na right society bia ni ho a developer aye ye need strong regulations and laws who nim bia treme akona nima ye need proper rule of law, proper regulations. Now even before colonialism cross and here were regulations.
Yeah.
Yenya more ye go forest ye ni ye pebia. Inti say regulate me the son of my dream me.
One of the things, and not just even religion, but what the state can do in bringing about sanity, discipline in the system. And then I think yesterday we post to be on Facebook said when people say we must adopt the China model, what do they refer to as such? What is that China model? Why are we convinced we can operate it? Don't you think there may be that state-led capitalism? Because and then you cannot run away from the the largely accepted system of the world with America as the leader. But China has adopted what we call the state-led capitalism. Is this something we can also adopt here to bring about that discipline where the state will be involved in Nyoma BIA? And obviously, you drew level, you bet me adopt this model. No?
China fought Nasi no more Buso, so we are seeing a normal course. No. Then I ain't bet me free. 1. 2, almost I'm Buso, say China not yet Timono. Concrete conditions are what form not to say. And almo puti no together, no more fashion, no more betimi aye on the basis of say the nim omo history, omo nim baby omo person omo ko. If you say see no, yen betimi esia be free China. But yen say say o minor yen see timu say na yen normal. Yen tell me busa say betimi run no. China for say the omo ye adwuma no. Yes na yen adwuma. Uko China omo be omo friend 996. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days a week. Yeah, bet me answer. And no question on me busa no. Oh, yeah, who obi say 24-hour economy. Madam for be say fair. Would you said you be 4 days, 5 hours every day, 4 days crown. You know 20 hour week crown. You know they also 24-hour economy per day. Into say in Kofa kaze yan kona yan Kofa ni omo ye wo China. Na see busa who say person ye betimi adye ni China for ye. Who person who joining Communist Party of China. 3 years. Who can 40 books? Who be throw exams? Who go cast us and wait MPP no and this young bepping? Me busa no. Minka said, nya China for na ye no, ye won't be where we are sida. Since 1978, progress or make it even before that, you know, ye won't be where we are sida 1.4 billion people. It's obviously, Oma ye bibi ye bet me and Sian bibi a free mo. Me person me call into whether ye capitalism or na ye no kind.
Yeah.
But you bet me a be a free mo. But baby, me bad baby na say me who say obi. Well, yeah, baby na me say, hey, now say the obi ya dey way there. Me nyame so kamaya ne sa. Me say me busan say na obi e den no usia sa dia. Now you catch me say obi no no. Say the origin who pa na me catch me person me yes na say me person me here come ni na say me ka obi one sem. Me na me try say me ka no.
But it's interesting, sir, to join the Communist Party of China, it takes you 3 years, you read 40 books, you write an exam before you join the party?
We cry omo academies, those schools, baby. And so we call continuous training. Into here, if you are a political party, me share me see them and China call Singapore PAP. Mishani ya Ghana ya si we ya political party bi wo na me sire. Wa wo na ya yusem nzem hu ya keka che ya hu na ya kasa say nkofo ya ni abre ahwe ba bi akro no wo obi si mimi ya mate. Obi si 24-hour economy. Obi si nyame nda. What say ya ni abre ni? We na be ma ye duane edi.
Asem yao. You bet one common so. I think the insight you bring to some of these discussions no ye worthwhile. Inti repem ye besan so di nkomobio. Nyame ya adom on the 17th ye nyina ye be shia e British Council Hall na afi yatoa enkomo so. Ye da asepawie why?
Yo, me da aseminya.
Fantastic. In the Yaun Ena Yatenikano, one of the conveners for the amalgam of professional bodies. Omon and join you, Sakai and Toma Abumwa, Yede, a public lecture, a Bremet, public speaking event, a Kosovo British Council Hall, 17th September, and the Kakra Watson, and then just a tip of the iceberg on 17th, 6:30 p.m. in share British Council Hall, a free Ubia Bitimia baby topic near transformed individuals. Transforming the world, a challenge for the religious community in Ghana. And we would all meet and then we have that wonderful conversation. Ma yenani ya humra ya ba, we zoom into the Galamsey conversation. Now me catch them say and the mebo voices me, the first voice I'll play for you Prophet Kofi Oduro. Prophet Kofi Oduro Alabaster Chapel in, if I got the name of the church right. But over the weekend, Okasai was not sorry, and he took on the topic of Galamsey. Now, Samuel Okai, very, very interesting. Here we are, Archbishop Charles Adinasare and so Kasai, Perez Chapel. On also Kasai edifa Galamsey. Very, very interesting point raised there. And I'll play for you those two voices, and it will set the stage for us to get into the conversation proper. Medical catcher must say already you tag for the statement about Presby youth, Catholic youth, and a lot of interest groups at the statement about Ninina saying one thing: stop Galamsey now. After this short break, we get into the conversation proper. And then later, the discussion segment and so Abramo and Yebenya mpanyifo miensa ewu studio ha on our discussion segment. Now, we've put together a very, very, very interesting panel. In the Yebenya, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, or the Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC. Honorable Alexander Akwesi Akwa, or a Deputy Minister for Health and MP Achimda constituency. Atik Mohammed, Executive Director, Mass Action for Sustainable Development in Africa. Your Trinity, our friend, Master, and for me and saying will join us in studio. After this short break, yeah, Basisi, I'm on train.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Can't come and come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come and come.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax.
This is the league we want to watch.
No matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away.
Here now is the big business that truly stirs the blood.
Sign up on the Premier League mobile plan on Showmax.com. Create your account, download the Showmax app, and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
Draw be more drama
Master, apuna papa nyina fie, achede kese promo no. Time aso. Wo ye fiera, real estate developer, contractor, foreman, ana afe na wo si udan. Ebrenu ni. Door Master say, better take exterior doors. Na amunu ha, ye better bathroom doors, ana interior door. Eye free. So economy doors. Nanya achede bi ti say people cameras, digital door viewers, intruder alarms, key rings, bags, any achede pi. Yes to economy doors ne 10. Na yenchao interior door free. Adansi for mope Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Eye Door Master. Ubehu Door Master. Wotema Community 25 at Depa Junction. ACP Estate Junction Kwabenya. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Pobi Manto Boot. Kaswa Tipa Junction. Ashala Jated October. Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweji. In Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyin 0548 402640 and as a 0505 892268. Door Master achede kese promo. Adansi for mu dieni ekoye ankaza.
Get off the overpriced land, home ownership and furnishing deal. Get the best deal for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall from the 13th to the 15th of September 2024. The fair is opened from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. Death Tracker Woodlands. A master planned gated city. DPS pipes. Connecting you to life. Home World Bidding Supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting. Your solution to quality lighting. Superlock. You deserve the best. Everplast UPVC windows and doors. The right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Lesh Fortune Limited. Curtains Papa be luxuriously perfect. Build Freeze Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners. Superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry. Your roof masters. Virtual security. Complete security solution. Your bent security doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investments. Tino Solutions. The renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Start 281 hash. Option 6. All the way here is start 281 hash.
Siko Sika Quick Cash Mega Jackpot. Sisiade jackpot no. Ye sink it say. Ye di yado ye. Ye next jackpot baso 14th September 2024 4 p.m. Ewa Dum TV so. Enuntino Muamuti at Dum FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM. Namushe at Dum TV any multimedia group channels ninano. Ye babeche 300,000 Ghana cedis. Maturity 3 billion. I'm a lucky winners. Dia ube yani say, ube dial it *281 hash. Now we choose option 6. Kai say, ticket bia. Eye 10 Ghana cedis pe. Eye sika. Any quick cash mega jackpot. Shanedi, the yamfe bi mwa onibie. Kai say, siko sika. NLA, any characters platform. Ensa eshasiye.
Ojam, my name is family Shasia, said the Bia, Yebenum, New Golden Tree all time instant drinking chocolate. And I'm who say, and this can't want a many penny Jew. What you say? Cocoa Processing Company Limited at Aroma, New Golden Tree all time instant drinking chocolate, a Buswagana. A bonnet that form. What's me, Toby? Anyway, Busia for Eddie is your share, and now is your Kibinum. New Golden Tree all time instant drinking chocolate. A 3-in-1 chocolate drinker, cocoa, milk, any sugar dada. Yadin so share nothing you need. It should be an pa ewiane nyurenom eye kama se me mano de enije ne ahoden na eco school every say when him say no pa bia mecha New Golden Tree all time chocolate amomano New Golden Tree all time eye beverage ye di cocoa na aye wutimi di good gare soaking smu rice pudding oats bash kenki cocoa protein shake ana smoothie you on 400 grams jar 40 grams sachet and the sachets no kra no it was 12 and wo ton a on fa so pi afi 1 kilogram ana 20 kilogram bulk pa Ubenyibi, supermarket. Ana a dream. New Golden Tree. All-time instant drinking chocolate. Anyhow, anywhere, anytime.
FDA, aji ejadi enkratso yatum.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Promotion. Great City Real Estate Limited. Assassin promotion. Kaswa Akochi. Renovate 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ninya Assasia. So be 70 by 50 feet. Men found home koma ya no na enkoto asasi bi ho manso bebre na fe no akoboka o. Bra Great City Real Estate Limited for. Na ubenya asasi amanso bi eni ho. We de for promotion. Afi yasanso asasi Kaswa Obom Road. Ye ben domi abra 15 minutes drive from Great Lamte Male School. Any pardon Union Groups, corporate institutions, amope asasi biano. Mumbra Great City Real Estate Limited. Na mubenya asasi ni biato. Na mubaya suya yanswa. Your special installment package bi owa cheo. Umpewe na upedien. Great City Real Estate Limited. Sheshe tira kwai Kaswa Obom Road. Ye bendomi abra main cemetery. Ana afre wa homa trofo iso 0244-298-945. Where you make cases to biomu. Brana bet you 5,000 Ghana cedis. Na bet 70 by 50 feet land. One bantama ebese jawo. Yenentem na betobi. Max Buy Back to School promo on Asempa Bio. Every first, Ekosiise 30th September 2024. Na neke siemu. Enwa na bedi enimu sisiye. Na discounts ni giveaways nisu die. Jai. Bronabeto Techno, Infinix, Itel phones, and Asenix appliances, Infinix TV. Every Max Buy shop BM. And online. Nenya kwenya ni sobedi ni boom ama umano. Every school bus, Eko shopping vouchers, kettle, blenders, air fryers. Any na yeka ho bebre. Kwenya showrooms be a benwo. Na siye sika nefe tia school fees. Kaho. Enye se bese jao. Afe kaise. Ugusu water Max Buy products. Na akwenya no Yekesiama. Inti yanentem fraying. It was 054-401-9552. And I order online at maxbuy.com.gh. Max Buy. Happy life. And Shishaka Krawa.
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, anu. Na ubenya mfa so bebre ewom. Sa wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emom no, ubetimi atodudu bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye dekese kra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofe ya ma wo bia. Enti bu katasem bia enim.
We die fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a yendi njao. Sanka nye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Ubetimi to ho ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo your gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Metire se LPG nkwani industry a ewo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele your gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Shall wash away all tears.
Me did the acrobato. Me pemasum dienti. And I'm the monkodom. Me bambo life insurance. I free Holland life. And we're here. And my bush penny. And try to my so obiantia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ni yamfanya or penny a ye. Me tiano. I'm also me cry. Me bambo life insurance. A boy me cover me. I will bra me pra. And I made them. And I say a year to me. Efa a whole canina. Ah, a bit me tia 2 Ghana cedis pet. A simple cry.
Anio 2 Ghana cedis pet. Who's who bet me wasubie. Efa a car uprani a year de bahon. And one is so do who bet me bambo insurance ya. The free Holland life. Would you about star 269 hash? I will tell you say only MTN so. Na dinya bebanuchi. Me say a simple cry. Nyasumje wa brawa to so se wo dachi wo bambo pa. Me bambo insurance ya yashe da yama wo.
Hello, Ghana. Your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sports, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Kaneno na kwanya mefa so age sika fra amanane no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom se ampa wa mane mesika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na oka kire me se na na ewe nso saa kosi se o hyase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG ana meje amanone sika o eye simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambon so wo ho anokwa asetina mo ye kama
I'm found baby our dog for Wiasimu. I'm Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in terms of our how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Ease Remit, Fumes, Tap Send, Anal Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso, was CBG Kwabate Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotomo. CBG, we stand with you.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempanabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo menesempa, debrane mamba. Obi, so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a wotie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne ensan ma wakwaba emfa momra dwumedie so medin di Osei Bonsu ofrem obi ameje wo so ma memfen twem se nyame ya domo a 6:30 p.m. ena yendwumedie eba ewieye. There are some few messages I made be twem na afei mabo voices na me share mo bono amamo. It's your birthday today, Abina Boache, or Shagisco Pharmacy in Okaishi. Happy birthday to you, Abina Boache of Shagisco Pharmacy in Okaishi. God bless you with more years and everlasting happiness. This is from Anas and all the staff of Shagisco Pharmacy. Going out to you, Abina Boache. Do have a fantastic birthday. Let me also deal with this one. Na afeyenhwe entwaso. Also thank you for your loyalty even when I didn't deserve it. Thank you for protecting my name when I'm not in the room. Your kind of love is truly rare. Most importantly, thank you for choosing me as your friend. Happy birthday, Grace. I love you beyond words. Adrina Amanfo. and on the way. Abeni says, thank you, Obi. Thank you to Adrina Amanfo. Going out to you, Grace. From Adrina to you, Grace. Grace, happy birthday. Today happens to be the birthday also of the former CEO of the GNPC, Onoa Saye, president of Asekem FC, Dr. Kofi Kodia Sapon. And happy birthday to you, Dr. KK Sapon, former CEO of GNPC, former executive chairman of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, and I would have Dr. KK Sapon. Happy birthday to you, and do have a fantastic birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very, very well. Ma yanko ahomanus ni yanko kodin komo. But you know, sir, one of the articles Dr. Solomon Owusu at the SN. For those of you who are name Dr. Solomon Owusu, or a researcher, a doctoral researcher as it were, in mining in Ghana. He's really done well in research. In April 27th, 2022, that's about 2 years ago, and a write-up with published by Modern Ghana, Osei Galamsey, 14 regions devastated by illegal mining activities. Dr. Solomon Owusu reveals to government. Now, Oshe, the part of the article, I think the third or fourth paragraph, I say, unfortunately, all the three categories of ASM activities lead to uncontrolled land degradations and water pollutions. Although a number of research works have been completed and published, none of them have detailed the number of regions affected by ASM operations. And ASM here, artisanal, small, artisanal and small scale mining. Artisanal and small scale mining. Your regions are artisanal and small scale mining. Ekoswa. And no wabobo waha. Inti nkrobia obeko akwaku small scale miners or more illegal or more illegal. No, why enumerating in our into your say. None of them have detailed the number of regions affected by ASM operations. The regions in Ghana with some major cities that ASM operations are prevalent are the following. In the Osei Ashanti region, our Chemwa or Boase. And say, any of those towns are maybe so you can let us know. Say, small scale mining, legitimate and illegitimate ones need be air cost or Ashanti region, I'll say Obuase, Adanse Akrokere, Adanse Akrofum, Amanse, which is my own area, Manson Kwanta, my district capital, Manswe Dubia, Agroyesum, Esanse, Bontefufum, Intobroso, Diewuso, Diewuso, Edriane Yede, Jimiso, Mampamonche, Patakro, and Afomina, etc., etc. That's for Ashanti region. Abubo Swinano, artisanal and small scale mining operations across Western region, Osei Takwa, Pristia, Bogoso, Asankregwa, Wase Kropon, Wasajapa de minimum hopa, Wasajapa wasana nanko. Is if you will a quinus over Paufri, I am free, Bessia Wasajapa, and ye is a nipa kuguono. Edio Wase Kropon Wasajapa, Impoho, Daman, Nkrofo, Telekubokazo. And this is a Osaji Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Krumunso, mine in EB Koswo, Nkrofo, Telekubokazo, Ahia, Axim. Really? Axim also, a record. Daboase, Ateku, and Achempem. That's towns in Western region. Western North region, Awowin, Bibiani, Enche, Seshibekwai, Seshioso, Seshiakontombra, Swaman. Eastern region, Adeso, Akwetia, Enyinem, Achim Esunafo, Akwaboaso, Akrofo, Awirenare, Kwaben, Chebi, Kibi, Odan, Ofuase, Ayerebi, Osino, New Ebrim, and Enkatieso. Excellent. That's for Eastern region. Chum. Na Kibi ni Chebi difference wom. Say the same thing. Chebi na brofone kan Kibi. Central region Dunkwao. That's Dunkwao no fin. Ayamfore. Asen Asaman and Asen Fosu. The Asen Fosu so small scale mine and artisanal mine and because of Ahafo region, Dua Nkwanta, Kenya se in Totroso and Ayamfo. Bono region, Doma. Really, Doma. Doma is if it's a poultry farm and Kwana Doma so mine and Waho. Chremasu and Awamfie. Bono East region, Donkron Kwanta, Kintampo, Nkranza, etc. Savannah region, wow. Banadan Kwanta, Dollar Power, Border Town, and Intreso, that's Savannah region. Upper West region, Laura, Cherepon, Tanchara, Sesala East, apparently, mine in Ibi Koso, den. Upper West region, Laura, okay, my boy, no. Upper East region, Talensi, and Abolga, wow. Northeast region, Nanguma, Mamprugu, etc. Northern region, Bole, Bamboy, Dakurpe, Tinga, Oti region, Wura, so I say alluvial mine and Ekoso on Seweni and Sao Catcher. Enti, meaning that's also Ghana ha. Two regions, Greater Accra region, and Volta region, and Wura, Namekade. In the two regions, mine and no, that is Volta region, Greater Accra region, based on research at Dr. Owusu at the Etu. And he makes the point, he said, Ghana is an undisputed mining hub, ranked first in gold production across Africa and sixth in the world. The artisanal small-scale mining operations contribute to 30 to 40% of gold produced in Ghana. It is a lucrative venture that has provided millions of jobs for the youth and supported the local economies of the respective communities. The high unemployment rate and the continuous global demand for minerals, particularly precious metals, have led to the massive youth participation in the sector. For artisanal and small-scale mining, it provided 30 to 40% of in gold. And in Kroya Mabubo Swinano, artisanal and small-scale mining Ekosiwo. In most of these towns and so, illegal mining so say Ekosiwo. And medical can say we have to draw the distinction between large-scale mining, artisanal and small-scale mining are illegal. And the war or more small-scale mining or more illegal, which is Galamsey. It in Kroya Mabubo artisanal and small-scale mining Ekosiwo. By Bimunsu was the same in Kronso or mono illegal mining. And on the Oya mining will Sioma illegal. In Sioma, the no-go area. In the illegal. And I'm so my NA. Yebe show mo videos nibi. Erastus has done Quadaroma. He has covered the illegal mining menace more than any other journalist we have in our country. Kudos to Erastus of the multimedia group for a job well done. But among first started kasa asofo ni bi yentie Prophet Kofi Oduro kwesi dey e wana sorry alabaster in sama or the two jano ebi yentie.
Look at the way we have destroyed this nation with Galamsey. Show me pictures. Show me pictures of Galamsey. This is irresponsibility. This is irresponsibility. This is irresponsibility. You are here saying God bless our homeland Ghana. Do you think if I am a Galamseyer, I will be standing here this morning? Me too, Galamseyer. Do you think the people doing this nonsense have people who are in authority powering them? One pump action gun is 40,000 Ghana cedis. So who buys pump action guns and give to these people who are able to face the police and the soldiers? They can face them because they have been empowered by people in authority. They have eaten their cake and they are still looking for it. Wicked leaders will be judged. Now Ghana Medical Association is telling the Republic of Ghana that stop Every act, whether it's Galamsey or small scale mine, whatever, stop it immediately. Because now we are having children with 2 heads, children with only 3 fingers. If it comes more, 17 fingers. We are having birth deformations from the chemicals of this menace. And we have a president of this country. We have a cabinet of this country. We have a parliament of this country who looks on irresponsibly. You know, at least we have a chief in this country who is trying. Can these 2 people? You are Galamsey. When you're in the Your Majesty, you're saying to the second, at least you are trying. That trying should be the leadership of this nation. Look at the way the church is quiet about this menace. This menace. Your members are going to be dying of kidney failures and leukemia and all kinds of cancers from this. This Galamsey, show me pictures, please. This Galamsey thing is not going to be a joke. I mean, when are we going to fix this? America. Now, do you see America doing this? Do you see even South Africa, who does a lot of mining? I have been to many mining sites in South Africa. You will clap. Doing this. Greedy people. Money over everybody's life. Ask Pastor Dr. Ibrahim, seated here. 16. I met a woman at the pharmacy, the other day. Said, Prophet, pray for my daughter. I said, where is your daughter? She said, she's in the car. I went to the car. I saw a beautiful young girl, but very sick and weak. I said, how old is your daughter? The woman says 16 years old. And I said, what is wrong with your daughter? Kidney failure, stage 5. Kidney failure, stage 5. We have all kinds of leaders here. So when your prophets, some of them wants to talk, God has revealed to me who will win this election. You are very irresponsible. We don't care about this election. We care about sensible people who wants to do sensible things. We don't care. I'm telling you. And we don't care about your party. MPP, and I don't care about your party. I have told you many times. I don't care about your party. You came here as a soul. My job is to preach to you. Finish. Water is polluted, environment is destroyed. We live irresponsibly. There are people seated here. God gives opportunity, little money, and they start throwing big parties. Big parties. You fly in business class and you don't even have a sustainable job. You see people doing 60th birthday party. They go and rent places. You also are, 34 years. You said, I'm also doing party. Irresponsibility in your competitive field. You are very interesting. And in all this, we are blowing our tongues. All these things, we are still blowing our tongues. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, until we change direction in repentance, genuine repentance, I'm telling you that you are joking.
Asempa FM.
That's the voice of Prophet Kofi Odro. Inti kwesiada ya na sorry ena odin semi etuja said ye munyina mwatene inti speaking passionately about Galamsey and the level of irresponsibility of all of us as a people because of greed. Well, we know what to do and we are not doing it because of greed. And now, so yes, I sorry them about for and then we pollute water, destroy land, destroy forest reserves, and all of that. I'll take you back to the article by Dr. Solomon Owusu. His article makes Very interesting reading. The article in 2022. But at the tail end of the article, will provide the solutions, what he thinks the solutions we should implement as a people. And I'll share with you some of the solutions on so a proposal, and then we see how best it can help all of us as a country. And I'll take you back to the article now for your kind solutions. Let me play for you what the very revered Archbishop Charles Ajenasare and so Ekaye Ewo Perez Chapel this Sunday Efa Galamsey. We'll take a listen.
In fact, the United Nations Environmental Protection Agency United Nations in 2021 made a similar research or similar finding. And because a lot of our politicians and chiefs are complicit, it breeds corruption, and they lack the political will to stop Galamsey. May God help us, and may God stir their hearts to think of this nation. Give me a believing amen. So when does Galamsey happen? Most times it happens in the night or in the shadows, or during times of the lacks of enforcement of environmental laws. But in some places they do it in broad daylight. And it is a continuous cycle that can happen at any time, driven by the greed and desperation of individuals. In John chapter 3 verse 19, the New International Version says, this is the verdict. Light has come into the world, but people love darkness instead of light because their deeds were evil. When light comes, the darkness must give way. What I'm trying to do is to add my voice to the multitudes of people who are shining lights on this menace. We must bring this issue into the light and confront it with truth and justice. So what are some of the consequences of Galamsey? Because the consequences are die. Galamsey leads to environmental degradation, the loss of biodiversity, and the pollution of our water bodies. Our river and water bodies are particularly vulnerable to the impact of Galamsey because of the use of toxic chemicals in the mining process, which is posing severe health risks to miners, those who are doing it. Some are even dying in the course of doing it. In fact, the United Nations Environmental Protection Agency said this in 2021. They said some of the miners are beginning to have neurological problems, respiratory problems, and kidney damage. And it is affecting the surrounding communities. The water pollution is affecting aquatic life. And the health of the communities that rely on these water sources. The contamination of our water bodies is posing significant health risks to public health. These days, the communities cannot even fetch from the rivers and drink anymore. Meanwhile, there are some people, their only source of drinking water is the river. Can you show the little boy fetching water in the and for some of the communities, the women, the fathers, everybody, that's the water they are fetching. Poisoned water. And the aquatic life. Can you show the video of the fish or the fishes and what is happening to them? Galamsey. Look at what it's doing to our fishes. The fish, they are all dying. Because the people are channeling the water from their source, channeling the water. You see that, I don't know if the video, but by the time you get into the end of this video, you see somebody sitting there and fetching the water. So the fish don't even have water to swim in. And the fish, and you see, they are fetching the water and pouring the water somewhere. So there is coming a time, even the fish we eat, we can't eat it anymore. A report just on September 7th by Erastus of My Joy Online. He said, many, and he showed many babies are now being born with deformities in the Galamsey areas. There are babies being born with extra limbs. Instead of having two hands, they have 3 hands. Instead of having 2 legs, some of them have 4 legs. Some of them, instead of having 5 fingers on each hand, are coming out with 7 fingers and 8 fingers. Some of them are coming out with malformed heads. The head is like a goat. The head is like a lizard. And all kinds of things are happening. Some of them are being born with the absence of genitalia. They are born, they don't have a penis, they don't have a vagina. There is nothing there. Some of them are suffering developmental issues. And some of the babies are born and they don't even survive because of Galamsey. In Hosea chapter 4, verses 1 to 3, I want to paraphrase or summarize it for you. It reads, amongst many other things, it says, there is no faithfulness, no love, no acknowledgement of God in the land. Because of this, the land mourns, and all who live in it waste away. Church, our land is mourning due to the destructive practices of Galamsey. And you and I must take heed of this warning. If you are here with me, give me a believing amen. Because when we neglect our responsibility, not only does the land suffer, but we all suffer.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. And that's the voice of Archbishop Charles Ajen Asare and Yeboma mo eti enti ninsama also kafa illegal mining which is Galamsey and amabo amamointi yate Prophet Kofi Oduro yate Archbishop Charles Ajen Asare and other interested stakeholders be brain now so akasa ede afa but na make some of the solutions Dr. Owusu proposes. I say presently The detrimental effect of artisanal and small-scale mining operations far outweigh the economic and social justifications provided by the sector. However, the problems can be resolved and ASM, which is artisanal and small-scale mining, can become a critical state revenue generation sector if the government engages the services of mining professionals with the requisite knowledge and experience to systematically and comprehensively tackle the real problems from a technical point of view. Pragmatic measures need to be put in place immediately to address the issue of national concern. The fight against Galamsey has become the usual political rhetoric with no reasonable action taken. Referring to the Minerals and Mining Act 2006, Act 703, Section 83A, only Ghanaian citizens can acquire licenses to operate in the artisanal and small-scale mining space. The big question is, why are foreign nationals currently engaged in ASM activities in the country? Amazingly, some of the traditional leaders release land to foreigners to operate illegal mining, including nationals from China, India, Turkey, Senegal, Nigeria, Niger, Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, Guinea, Sierra Leone, etc. In order to solve the problem, the fundamental mining engineering procedures applied in the large-scale mining sector to extract minerals from the ground need to be integrated into the artisanal and small-scale mining sector to bridge the gap between the two sectors in terms of minimal degradations. Politicization of the fight against Galamsey will continuously urge the problem to remain at a standstill without any obvious positive outcome, but practical guidance from a strong mining team can help in addressing the issue. To address the challenges, the following outlined holistic approach can be considered and executed correctly. 1. Strategizing to avoid concession encroachment. 2. Proper land acquisition. 3. Rightful registration plan. 4. Legitimate, expedited and decentralized permitting process. 5. Development of standard operating procedures. 6. Establishment of standardized mining regulations. 7. Introduction of pollution-free mining strategy. 8. Development of corruption-free tax collection system. And 9. Effective monitoring. 10. Indiscriminate law enforcement. Indiscriminate law enforcement. Okay. Yeah, discriminate, I think. Implementation of these suggestions can help ensure environmentally friendly small-scale mining operations. Also, it can yield significant results in sustained economic growth, lucrative employment opportunities, poverty alleviation, and important source of tax revenue generation across the mineral wealth regions in Ghana. The onus lies on the government to act, as the nation loses a minimum of $250 million each year from the artisanal and small-scale mining sector. Where Solomon Owusu, PhD, or a mining consultant, Colorado, US of A, on this article published on modernghana.com in the year 2022. The article is titled Galamsey, 14 regions devastated by illegal mining activities. Dr. Solomon Owusu reveals to government, and Mabobo 14 regions. So there are specific towns in those regions are ASM activities, Ekoso, Ewo. But the question then arises, for all these proposals are academics, mining experts, they are proposing. It seems we've implemented all of them, because I remember say base soldier for and young for munko in room in Suoswa, the soldier for Aqua, and it started from the Mahama regime. I mean, Kaisa and the Yunus of Husseini, or Muyebi, Mahama Yariga time, or Muyebi, and Abai we so Ebabetua, soldier for ne police for. In fact, we heard reports from Erastus reports that soldier for ne cry ended up protecting illegal miners. Now, allegedly, be just come out man for eco room, eco mining. That has been tried a failure. Police for Aqua Anye. We've tried technology. In fact, the Galam stop by the drones buy, the apps buy, and you say chip be the bebo excavators on nina technology ye nina amfa. Nansaya operation halt amfa. Minerals Commissioner koto speedboats editor pra any and cobra so in who the aquacusi. Champagne ewo baby enti baby ya do no. I don't know what other measures and also bind the group akwemu. It's a conversation and I'm a panelist ABD and then we know what can be done immediately because the state of your river bodies no terrible. And now a justice of the Court of Appeal, enemy A. Dinkomo, now he tried to also proffer some suggestions in an article I will try and check. It will be polymechain. It will show you some mobile activity. He makes the point, say, every land, in fact, Ghana and you need ownerless land, Ghana. You need assassin because assassin with you will be adia ebinio. In fact, Professor Kluje Monet, all those academics actually extensively on that. The concept of ownerless land, it doesn't exist in Ghana. In the Asasibia Wura. Mind you, say, the laws of Ghana, especially the far abatement, are very wide in scope. Because they are both indirect and direct. It is Asasibia Wura there. Asasibia illegal mining air coson eobidia. And Sandipan, and mind you, say, when the abatement charge a boa, we don't need to find the real person or a crime, no. You the abator no can be charged and prosecuted separately. Whether we know it is a many atika, say atik ne edi bonen, I mean I'm a boa no atik di bonena. Say yenchi atik crown no already bonne yenchi na yet meet me as an abator no ede charge no e bomb me e prosecute me em ye de me tum complete it allowed enti na sema okay nyina say asase bia wo wura de a omo asase ne ye omo de can be charged for abatement but ye wasase ne ye illegal mining e was and here number 1 it is a two land that ye ni mo hene no or hene can be charged for abatement because ye wasase say a family land that ye ni mo hene no say a state land aban say and all the other interest in land into your several interests by there you be there it is handy pan can be charged for abatement one way in fact a good way to start a very effective way to start. Number 2 NSA say ebase amanfo so because I don't understand why say as associates the empo na din say yebesia no insuo mu de ne de adabraka. There is no reason why it should be happening. And I think, sir, he makes very, very interesting pointer. So in the article, I will read it out here. Na Obia at the role of the judiciary in this fight, and Obia there was say, oh yeah, very, very important. Unim said there is even an offense, prevention of felony. Prevention of felony is a misdemeanor. For example, say, was it prevention of felony?
If you are preventing the commission of
no. And yet that I think a law that allows, like it's an offense that allows the commitment of a felony.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, it allows the commitment. You, the DCE, for example, you can stop
justifiable.
You can stop the commitment of the fellow misdemeanor. But then I say, what charge DCE back for that? A bit shaky system, because you control that jurisdiction. Indeed, the laws, the beautiful laws, to stop this crime. It is a wood yemia. Ebia also wa drink chebia yina yenwen ho. Ubetimi do message abrain na yakan the amount. Your WhatsApp number na very, very, very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523. Me kase Atik Mohammed Atanase sound so ena the regional chairman of the NDC, Eastern Region, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, Abekansa, studio her, all the way from the Eastern Region. Koforidia na se nkoko emu bako eden emu bako no ma menche o na fe na ne homra na yemfa nkomo no enhyehye so enti doka kwaba ye o microphone ye mame bibia boko
ye wom obi
Eastern Region boko
so far ye ne ye betimi ya yes odo hoto abaye so
reminds me of Sanyum no
remember so na no so minu so free come price so tido
eno e hwan no
your friends
your boss Anyum no
oh special prosecutor sem no ka
Kisia Jabe
special prosecutor also you know betimi bia
no me so amoko me so amoko
enye no ntina ni ba be ye duazi we ni obitia
nipa be ye
wa
me ye ni
no be ye
so ye di obeti
ye no be ye me so amoko
no me bi so say
ni me so amoko
you dey take stock
na obi a was on the case we odikokura odiko bia on winning to on the one paba
so what site reasons no
which were bogus
judicial sabotage na ho ne ma
what asema wuki
what's on one
I mean
that is about the eno kwanye your topic
no but
I think peja microphone ni mu ye
ya ho ye now NDC yeah 17 fenena ochre yeah demonstration
bang for the identity
for
oh
yeah so part of the science na say unim say what to the akoso ye koye
voter exhibition and who issues
I wom and one them say your account topic but yeah the letter ma Ghana police
no but say exhibition no the maintain say yes say be ya say you who issues and ya so
no dey agro ma menchiro say exhibition me nua atika ye general secretary so exhibition bia ni ho a yenya more than 50% of the voter population e koso mo ko check your mudin so we dem say
yes
and na your system no so anti Nigeria system na omo ye accreditation
yes
it interest so why ma media exhibition I no interest wuntimi to aba so they say in Nigeria they do an accreditation you go and tell them so beto aba then they accredit you so they know the padodo a on my card or some beto aba so your name may be on the poll on the row but so why media accreditation I want to aba
that's but constitutional illegality
but your system will not there wouldn't say
me with the right to vote
by your system no there there's nothing like accreditation yeah accredit you bia exhibition also no enye force
enye nipa bebre na be kwa
you understand enuti no say nipa na anko checking the din na say on the day of election untimi ka say wa me checking the din ti no the right to vote no
is curtailed
kwambia so electoral commission must make the effort to make sure say odi panel ni din wo so na ba bi o ka say o pese o to aba no e ho no to aba
sure
sort am can I say and you know if you have nipa base 250,000 na ya transfer omudin every omo chosen polling station and the akoko several polling stations
within the same constituency
no not within the same constituency across the country
in the area or Okakwe South
near yes
okay
yes
and more identifies uncle for 250,000
yes 250,000
okay.
yes
and you've sent that list
to the EC oh yes we've made a presentation to
okay.
the EC
and the response or
you know
and almost said
yeah response papa bia
oh the meeting was in person
you see and no na pussy guardian no there were people who went and saw say a transfer
okay
okay omu tracy ye no eno mu ba bia transfer omudin so that one the electoral commission immediately took action on that one
okay
you understand
okay.
But what about the others
but the others
you understand
no, the others haven't submitted the names and evidence
and
they said
din woman say
okay
na din woman say sabe we mu na ye hu say ya transfer one.
Yes.
What is the extent of those unauthorized transfers? ena esan ye hu say electoral commission over system wo ho na amanfo timi ye unauthorized transfers na o system no ain't me detected. It is very, very difficult.
This is strange
because every information system biano there were 3 layers. First is prevention. You must first put mechanisms, controls about preventing unauthorized transfers. And I say, let me even broaden it, unauthorized modification of system, with data, and on their money, voters, records, any other. You must put a mechanism about preventing that. So mechanism no a failure. You must have the next layer, a mechanism to detect. Mechanism be me who say, even though no, you prevent no, amount for yes. Then a mechanism to correct. That is what a foolproof system, and I say, oh, now we join say robust system. That is what a robust system should be. But basically, the electoral commission no cry no. Say that pusiga. Now onya where say amount for are affected on authorized transfers.
But that is why maybe parties and some way stakeholder in this. In the parties so they may person me who say.
So what we are calling for say because yen no cry no a sampling
yes.
So what we are calling for say we don't even know the extent.
The extent.
Because when we say you catch the electoral commission and say we are very progressive people. Person you know, a bear say I take antagonistic posture.
Yes.
And you know, 2 weeks to exhibition and a near warm so more fat register no provisional register no and buying.
Okay.
Now yen to me audited by ourselves.
Okay.
Now yen problems are a womb. Now yen get back to more.
Okay.
Now I won't correct it because that wasn't the first time.
Okay.
Throughout registration process.
Can I ask you a question? Were you supplied with the provisional register?
A day to and I do
but
yes, and I do there.
My second question.
You understand that? Then we have gone through the exhibition process. We have found that this is what has happened.
Okay. The question is how
no, maybe the NSA.
My question is how did they? What is the benchmark? So you must have a benchmark register.
Yes.
Against which you do the comparison.
Yes.
So original nini, but where the HRS we nani din wahana echo ha 2020 register na mdi and I say what register
so let me
you
give
use
you
as
the
a benchmark
methodology. I make sure.
I think that's an important.
Yeah, my make sure method. So we had a 2020 register.
Okay.
Then we did a registration in 2023 ahead of the assembly elections.
Yes.
We did a registration, limited registration in 2023.
Yes.
So those records are there.
Okay.
Then we have continuous registration too. Which
every registration the parties
it adds to the
informed. Yes.
And
so you update it.
Yeah. That is what
that's what I'm telling you. So yes.
Register.
Then we have the 2024 limited registration
exercise. Sure.
Then the EC gave the opportunity.
Okay.
Then the EC gave opportunity for transfers.
Transfers, good.
So we have the transfer records and so on.
And when you say based on my record, a year transfer like legitimate genuine transfers.
Yes, we have the numbers. Number no. And now when you say a transfer in your mother polling station, you must be on what we call an absent register.
Yes.
To show say
you
can register you are free more. Now you are on a transfer register, but ubeko home friends saying register so that there's no absent register.
And your name is not also in the home register.
Your name is not also in the home. You would free.
At the core.
At the core completely. Okay.
New polling station.
Okay. A polling station you requested for.
No, without so there's no paper trail to show because there's a process for transfer.
Yeah.
Oh, now if I say a transfer, you go and fill a form and sign. There are no paper trails to support those transfers.
But ultimately, I think my question.
And again, when you say
transfers, so
that same period, that same period, Electoral Commission and my whole point for proxy.
Sure.
Obia or Pese Obi man, but to say a chance constituency or me region. There was zero proxy. We recorded zero proxy for that period. But somebody registered by a proxy for. Yes.
So
and this proxy was a call.
Now,
you do verification to show say even though this particular process is ignore
vital control no say you don't want to see biometric device na so me who say now
okay I think Busa question now Busa find
I have some questions via and me sure say be board discussion no dey kan
why relax we community dodo
masa economy no my din to be so relax and yes depression be found and pay your mental health I'm trying to avoid the situations of depression
the pressure the cry
yes what say questions I'm person be say beyond the announcement by Electoral Commission say okay ye BA for transfers
yes
is it a continuous process?
No, this time.
Okay,
so can
because one said transfers are minimum. Maybe if the rules have changed, you know, people could keep transferring up to a certain point.
Yes.
Bank elections and they die, nobody's allowed to. Did that arrangement happen? And now we can say, okay, so we do not beyond that, no transfers.
No transfer, yes.
Exactly.
It
would be strange to see, you know, transfers beyond that point.
Exactly. So there was a period for transfers.
Beyond that period, no transfer.
Yes.
But my question, Doc, ultimately, you as a political party, who some discrepancies. You sought for a meeting with the EC, which was granted.
Yes.
What did the EC tell you? Almost say go to hell.
No.
What did they say?
That's what they have admitted the errors.
Yes.
And have committed to correct them.
They want to focus on the samples. You understand that?
Now.
They want to focus on the samples now. They actually SSA.
That's evidence.
But we are saying it is widespread. And
so
you the evidence. No, the you you see, you are giving an obligation to Obia or relinquishing or non ejuma because easy in ejuma to produce a credible result. That's the first thing that you should understand.
That's why you are stakeholders.
And that is why we are saying easy no. Your specialization is not in information system audit. There are people that is not your core mandate. That is the competency of some other people. And allow for an audit of the register. Na omo transfers any were not supported by paper trails. Any friends saying a consent a man for a consent. You understand that? But even now we don't want to impugn any
ill motives.
Because for somebody can think say people would want to deliberately disenfranchise and they have been specially profiled and can make us because I thought that during the transfers we had as on NDC for be vote NDC for be voters ID card say and those people they buy transfer because some other regions any other. So just say and until somebody can say it is a deliberate
attempt
voter transfer fraud obi pese or the election day no be kona wudi him ye be ka so okra to aba pusiga also now what in kokko twen say obeto
but the point is say I don't even want to more internal system more running register it through and which me the pay 250,000 no. Are you saying that work was not comprehensive enough to have identified all
and
the
to give
others?
one we are saying there could be some other that's what I'm saying we can help. We can give pointers. You understand that? And this whole thing over Abu Ramadan versus easy. They did not go through the whole register to identify OBBR or they have insurance card and a register. You understand that? But when the court spoke, court no can say, young court now cover register no existing register no as a base. Now pe e kwan yon be faswa sankrofo ni nyina no ombe bi mafrim. Ya kase sa kakra na
that was a constitutional matter.
No, so do you want us to go to court?
It's a bit nuanced.
No, I'm saying do you want us to go to court first?
What would you be seeking?
Because say court.
What would you be seeking in court?
Maybe the court can tell you, say, the presumption of regularity works in favor of the EC. EC are in the Jumeri.
If you have any issues,
issues are.
Fabra, let them address.
Then we address it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If the evidence come,
Yes.
This particular actions have gone on. We are uncertain the scope. That has happened. Easy in the past. In the paper, in the past, easy no, and Musano, or the easy is able to ultimate KPMG for some of my. Haven't we done that before?
Yeah, but in the case of the EC, the KPMG, I'm not too sure. Yes, what I remember though, NSA. And Afarijan, a committee was set up
by including political parties.
A committee was set up, and we go through register. Getting an independent private audit
that's
firm,
compromising
I'm
the
not
data.
Too sure
that can't be.
I'm not too sure they see that.
Oh no,
KPMG. No, your voter register is national security. No, you don't give it to a third party to audit.
Just support a free for. If within the Electoral Commission they don't have the competence.
You are not for the committee, said Afarijan.
No, if the committee also have competent people on it, now political parties reps also no because some, for example, me who when you be on the buyer, there were people who had been registered genuinely, multiple registers, and some my double. Multiple registration.
Sure.
You know, and it was clear wrong adjudication because Odipanuba say the same person, the same attire, picture no trying the same time at the same polling station. So when you cross all those checks, you will know say Electoral Commission no system no error.
No, but see, Electoral Commissions, the system they're running now, no, it has the capacity to detect multiple registrations.
Yes,
you don't even need a committee to do that.
No, after deduplication, it goes through adjudication because the Electoral Commission, like I said, I agree, say a machine, it can make errors in doing the deduplication.
No, my meaning common way, Emrasi, Anafi, and Twaso. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. On the earlier conversation we had about Galamsey near the one of the associations, credible associations, a issue statement, the Ghana Medical Association, because of the attendant consequences, no, and also the recent documentary, Erastus, amount for pregnant women from mining communities, deformity in children, and baby. And Professor Ernest York, a vice president at the Ghana Medical Association, Prof. Ekosiisen On Asempa, Bibi Aboko there. Yeah, I can see that. Immediately, you know, as Ghana Medical Association, and then a more say ebesi immediately.
So yes, there has to be an immediate suspension of all small-scale mining, be it legal or illegal. Now, since I can't say, as associations, you know, what we've been doing in the past, press statements, make press releases. In fact, Ghana Medical Association has organized a public lecture on Galamsey, the effect, many years ago. We have even had a kind of say annual dinner conference fully dedicated to the unwanted effects of Galamsey. All the stakeholders were there. But beyond that, we've engaged, you know, publicly and also covertly or condensely, just to make home the point and to put pressure and also advocate that this is destroying the environment and destroying the fabric of business. They must see. But we were now will be able to advance it. I did not just say, you know, it's getting out of hand. The forest is being destroyed. The water bodies, everybody is aware. I'm sure all your listeners today, most people do not drink tap water as we speak. You know, we are all drinking sachet water. How we being sure with sachet water they are safe? You know, we are importing water. I have a daughter in one of the schools in Central Region, whose school we contributed in buying overhead tanks for water storage. So it's only maybe it's just the water tanks now, you know, tanks in my home. So it is home. And to say the okay, about publication the last statement. One of our members, Professor or a GMA member, the fact find this nature says, you know, the communities, especially around where Galamsey is hard, you know, They are looking for deformed babies. The boy they will not in another so on. Instead of 5 and also come home 10. Maybe about 10 and not on 1 or 6 on 1. You know, so before it goes and you see back. And they found that there's a lot of concentration of these mercury and arsenic our placenta and placenta and if you can correct me and that is where a Gianni things leave the mother and go to the child or not unborn baby or the fetus. And so it means that it's the mother that is transferring that to the child. And it's causing a lot of mayhem. No, there's a lot of skin diseases. I think it is time that we cannot look on. We cannot be passengers. We cannot be standing by and just look on. We need to take a decisive action as a nation. That is why a DMA partnered all these associations and unions in healthcare. A lot of it is social. A lot of it is economic. But most of it is health and health related.
Yeah.
So let's show leadership. And then let the Ghanaians know. And we're calling on the high, the high and mighty, especially the presidency who will ultimate power. Yeah, ordinary citizens. What we have is sovereignty. But, ultimately the power is with the president and the governing group.
Yeah, but that power, others would argue, say, we've been on this road before. I mean, banning all forms of small-scale mining. For close to a year or two, small-scale was banned completely in our country and solve a problem. Why do you think it can solve it now, Aden?
Okay. So I said on one of your sister platforms over the weekend, if you are going somewhere and you need to change direction, you ought to stop. You can't be driving forward and you want to reverse. You need to stop before you reverse. And so that is where we are coming from. You see, there was a lot of evidence that has been shown that even those with the legal licenses, so they are also pillaging the environment. And so a new conversation must start, a new initiative must start. Look, Duma doesn't mean we should give up. And that would mean that this nation, there's an existential threat, our very existence is in question. No, that is why there's leadership. A year to an extent. But why did we go back? It's because, one, we reinstated the licenses and we know the official complexity in this. And I'm not sure I want to be the one to belabor those points. We know that there's official complexity. That is the bane, so there has to be a new conversation. But before that conversation can happen, we have to put a moratorium on small-scale mining, whether legal or illegal. Then we can have the conversation. What do we do next? How do we make sure that those involved, we are able to take care of them in other ways? What about alternative livelihoods? What are the ideas that people have? Non-partisan way. Let's all meet and decide. Because you see, this part we're taking, OB, for it is not sustainable. Cocoa production has already grown there. They won't admit publicly. But we know that a large part of it is because of Galamsey. What you want to one farm on one. I guess we no move tuba. Why now only a big gardener where to run on one part, so they have really about the next year them. So please, it didn't work. It is Sankopa there are new ideas that can be brought forward to make sure that going forward, it is sustainable, even if we have to come back after stopping for a while.
Wow, Doc, in community, I think largely what capture more point in this short time. Am I? That's Papa, Bibiania will come back. They are saying about being community. Yes.
Just give me 30 seconds.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm speaking to my colleagues in the labor union and then the association across the country. GM and other health workers are taking the lead. And we are waiting on CEC. We are waiting on the bar association. We are waiting for everybody. Send a fire fast while we stop the Smith sale near Adeno. It's the same way there's a way. Look, let's put pressure. And we can do it. It's doable because the future of this country is at stake. And the young ones, please get involved. Mobilize on social media, and let's see how we can save this nation. Otherwise, you and I, our children's children, would blame us. How much you was just I said we have failed them, and I don't think I want to be part of the failure. I have young children. I'm looking after no partner also, and all of us, including those of you in the media. I think that what we do is say, the media is involved. But I like the sustaining of the pressure over the past few weeks. I think multimedia Asempa, you have been at the forefront of this, and kudos to you. Let's continue. All the SPSOs in Galamsey, please let's come together to make sure that we save this nation.
Okay, that's it. Bibi any ebesi adi nkomobio. Professor Ernest York, a Vice President, Ghana Medical Association, they are calling for an immediate ban on all forms of small-scale mining, be it legal or and they are calling on all sister associations, including the Trades Union Congress, to also join the Ghana Bar Association, all other civil society organizations to join. Already so ni bi join yabo voices ni bi amamwate ewie, and there is a lot to talk about. Adwentra wonso fa de ebra, maybe your voice would make that difference. Yeah, WhatsApp number very active. It is for adwentra ne fa so emayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Odo message ne ba be kan amount. Honorable Kwesi Akwase Obi, I'm on my way. I will be there soon to correct chairman's false allegations against me on the EC voters card. No. But I would have that conversation when he joins. I think my main comrade for me shall why. Okay, all right. My main comrade. Yeah. Me ba me do be shase me who say on sem kaifa Galamsey nsem no. Okay. Enti me ba and I register. Sure. And you would have that conversation after this very, very short break. Montreal yebasisia.
Ona wini midin ha ka bienu abegwa sabe mentwi bi dawo emetumi hu na yesi horse for the new products abegwa so no kure yesi horse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating every ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted that after seahorse add blue ya a control emission na me say mu so aye de nene amitwa entwa ye seahorse add the power steering fluid Abba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and smooth transmission so yeah manual and that's automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a one from a bushel seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers no so Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products wana the whole world and
hey, ya the up and coming. Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Ne fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen. Wo contract an wonim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for. Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo. Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple.
Easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Tyler Juma, your phobia one is say, open any tile cement won't fast for. The same thing at Tyler's any adansi for account for Weber Tile Cement at Bribia. When you say Weber Tile Cement, ekita global standard. Na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eyewo oman. When you say Weber Tile Cement, yes strong chemicals ne and one in no womunti. Yan we yani sua wo de beka afra. No yes cement fufu biabio. When you say Weber Tile Cement a chi e che na emuso twetime. Enti ebano edan ho. Ana abonten so tile ndia. Weber Tile Cement e danso. Na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weber Tile Cement. Yo baby ceramica, Interstyle Ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I will send you copy between Munimu ya. And a Yantemo na Wun. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapano. Anne, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwaposon, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and Adamfu. Now, what top plan be on Media Banner say? Enipa edu, you are betting me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume be a 500 Ghana cedis per when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Which are 30%. At was here, which mission would I see us? Which we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosher site and shake a crab in a home. Pregnant Properties Office no, our Hiva, Kaswa Aquili, what a new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and now 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua, woman yawuya, oluma tuna something mindiya.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
I found the partner I can trust, solid protection that will last. Purple and gold you can hold and lean on. Can't nobody give solid protection like we do it now. Imperial General Assurance, we won't let you down. We won't let you. Can't nobody give solid protection like we do it now. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. You know that Saba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you na Franco. In Albinia the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Hisha Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nadian break. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
Drew Biamo, Drum Master, Apuna Papa in a fee, a Chadiakasia promo no. Time as so. We a Fira, real estate developer, contractor, foreman, and a Afena who sudan. A brainy. Drum Master say, better take exterior doors. Na Amumuha, you better bathroom doors and not interior door. A free. So economy doors. Nanya a Chadiabiti say, people cameras, the guitar door viewers, intruder alarms, key rings, bags, any a Chadiapi. Yes, to economy doors, net 10. Nayancho interior door free. Adansi for mope Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Door master. Ubehu door master. Watema community 25 at the Pa Junction. ACP Estate Junction Kwabenya. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Kobi Manto Boot. Kaswati Pa Junction. Ashala Jated October. Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweje. In Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyen 0548 402640. And that's a 0505 892268. Don't master achedi ekesi promo. Adansi for mu DNA. Ekoye ankaza.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Get off the overpriced land, home ownership and furnishing deal. Get the best deal for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall from the 13th to the 15th of September 2024. The fair is opened from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes. where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. Death Tracker Woodlands. A master planned gated city. DPS pipes. Connecting you to life. Home World Bidding Supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting. Your solution to quality lighting. Superlock. You deserve the best. Everplast UPVC windows and doors. The right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank. Aye strong. Aye tough. Lesh Fortune Limited. Curtains Papa be luxuriously perfect. Build Freeze Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners. Superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry. Your roof masters. Virtual security. Complete security solution. Your bent security doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investments. Tino Solutions. The renewable energy experts. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
It's Benada Mankwa's celebration of his Grace Peace concert, the 17th edition. Theme, Peace Reigns. Let love resound in every heart, a joyful sound. His grace abounds. Forever true, peace reigns in me and you. Come, let's celebrate 17 years of strong harmony. Where love belongs, peace reigns at the celebration of his Grace Peace concert. Performing live, Benada Mankwa, Dave the Music Box, Selassie Brown, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, TY Crew, and the Presence Band. Date, Sunday, September 22nd, 2024. Time, 6 p.m. Venue, National Theatre. Rate free. Sponsors, InnoLink, Rayroy, New Professionals, Controlite, Innovate, Media Partners, Adom FM, Joy FM, Hits FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, Joy Prime, 3 Music TV, Onya TV, Onya FM, 3 FM, GH1 TV, Star FM, TV Africa, Peace FM, and OK FM.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking gold. A comma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate fan also entering containing a joy. Affair to the seamstresser or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi neba obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no wasuguso a otie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne mama kwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so make say ade a abedwafo ni nyina atena se moate Dr. Mark Oliver Kevon Kadada ono ye regional chairman ma NDC wo Eastern region moate Atik Mohammed Enka all the way from the Republic of Gambaga or ye executive director Emma Mazda Martinenka sounds so na ye kasi deputy health minister Member of Parliament for the Achimdan constituency, Honorable Kwesi Akwa and Swabe Kansa e studio ha yebehwe na yetimi edi enkomo Atik Bekasana ansana no it was a honorable 2 minutes to respond to allegation Mark Oliver Kevo at the airborne, and then I come to Atik. Yes, Honorable Akwa better saying
Obi bi da say na me woda na me tiso kasa no bedu he so it should tell you ya kwa no
oh okay
ya kwa no
dem
oh abaso na traffic aka ho but you do baby ya wie no sa 2-3 lane no
dem sa
na sha wana wo obi bi da say bi chairman mo ha na yi chabeba na mtie say chairman kasa chairman papa ne to sa Mr. Region kakra da kura no ye age fit in some oh ye age
Eastern Region more seat saying 8 and I'm more saying
25
okay
but Krobo land le ba be ka ho ye age Krobo
mo ji Krobo
ye age Krobo na from place
lower menya Krobo upper menya
masa ko he djuma ekoso wo ho obi ko he djuma ekoso wo ho
the honorable Oklite tell abi na fine
omo hopo fe na me ka say nanse omo ba me ho oda na general chairman and chairman papa be to so Oliver is smart
okay
omo ba he no ana general akasa video bi amnya o say obi chere nana o si ade yo me he ba ko so de ba me aswevo no ni town at the time about me call ho no nana o si ade yo kuma he do ko takwade
okay
enti ye kokotu ba hima ho the queen paramount queen mother ni ekochia no but before that no na baumia the candidate we share ahemfu nyina ewo Kofodia
oya the original tour no
okay it was a from Eastern Region it na kutukuma he ne ade ada ahemfu na ebe share no ho na ye nyina ekochia no ya ewo ho nyina no me ne oponkroma ada impisa ho nyina edi eche no ekokochia no enti no one ahemfu na di nkomo enti wo mu a womo hihye omoniema no ye the visit your call 2 days 3 hour visit no wo hwe na se sabre wanya ekwan no wo him eni nkomo na de beka wana de naka ho yen ye ko hin ho ba ti ne so atukwa da no ne se ne de beka kotoku ma oba him ho and we did that and omunya fruitful discussion e jado na mo de politics dia me chia no o se ade yo wow na so wa wunim e be fia be din nkomo e boko
constituency level politics they interesting
idia himfia mo so so ma ko for the general ko for kakra bi ni nipa for bi say yi di e no general ye no say campaign mu ye matise mu ye no aye bi ahwe campaign mu ye bi ahwe da bi mun sori wakana meja na baba he me baba je akonya no o kai na me nipa PC no wa han se je na akonya be na baba je o da akonya no o da se o si aye bi ahwe na chese o da no go area and why you call Fale, we've declared 90%
for order
obi yentunchia so we are doing it 90%. Now also okase mejeje and go for
ID
card before loans there be some special intervention bi amenya me dey bo adwadefo na sene be ya me hu se me constituents tell me I think sene be ya me hu se me constituents benefiting now we dey card abechre now we dey
Ghana card
the Ghana card will not let me know whether they are my constituents or not me ya my constituents
the district.
No, so voters ID card, polling station number. No,
that is it. So I must.
But the point is, Ghana
card.
What the best?
They register.
I won't influence.
There was a coordinator.
Madok, Nipa all the allegation. Coordinator, no one a number. You bet my friend.
One allegation say one you be but one of say oji any mum van go.
Yeah,
what the bet? They are register. Near Chessica,
media, me one say, Cecilia, so what share Yemra, the edge, Memra establish a Ghana card now. It's then you may be brave with me. It's our person or certify or be identity as a Ghanaian. Ghana card.
But for me,
who the voters ID card need no more now,
maybe for the constituency. because once you are joining constituencies.
Yes.
A Juma ye bunti ube hada be a benefit be no be free
constituencies. Na ukra Ghana card.
Aye hunu se ayampa ni ampa. Otu aba ewo achim da. Said the album no ubo constituencies di manage achim da. Edu di be chira.
Only during that time registration.
Odu be chira. Obi odu be chira. O dey be starting nyene. You starting nyene.
That was the time.
You starting nyene. Odu be chira dia chiro details.
They didn't send the people there with their all they needed was their voter ID number. That is all they needed to do those illegal transfers now.
But you go Ghana card, that's right. To not tell you where you will be voting. It is only the voters card next say no polling station number.
But the residence be where you
can
vote.
show residence.
Which one?
And all that.
Must it be where you vote?
That is an intervention for my constituents.
You should be his constituent.
Ghana card So where it is issued, you can tell.
Sure. Sure.
And Tianvan say it was issued in order.
Yes.
You should easily tell you.
But if you want to about order,
yes. You don't vote there.
Yes.
You are not a registered voter there.
Me yama me constituents omo to aba. Oh.
Because
I think Juma. Chema mumra munye Juma musia gro ni die. Na munya tete. Bo se mo kwa yi demonstration. Chebo bi eni adaje o. Obi eni adaje no wakosa demonstration. Ghana for we have come to a point ye do pempenso bi a ye hunu say ade no asset. Agro no esi. Oh, Obi I ready. Baby back to be no kotoako. Nyamu demonstration Monday cook. Wa grow dia. And now they say referee.
Okay. Mate, Mamintie Atik, and then I'll come back to you on the substantive matter. But Krobia Asante in charge of social media communications for the Baumia campaign. Osei Obi, the Eastern Regional Chairman, is just doing a fishing expedition. The Abu Ramadan case was specific and was for only people with NHIA card and not all those who registered. He should stop the generalistic argument.
Osei, we want to Abraham him feel how much in the
Nabi enyes akwana. Why a mistake? Only a deputy communications director.
Did they say?
Onu say Akrobia benye we ya.
Akrobia better than some.
Oka deputy director of communications for the MPP.
For the MPP.
Yeah, enye we. We were Jubilee House, we were office of the vice president.
Because Galamsey assembly came.
Now so Udi Galamsey a criminal way, Udi bo bi sa.
Oh, but me say this is for the Galamsey. This is for the Galamsey no be.
Abraham himfi.
Na say chi obi dey bia. Ya chi obi dey bia.
Wajetum.
Said ye.
Eso ye Galamsey. Wajetum. Me wo videos ni pictures ni na wa say.
And this for the Galamsey you.
Montomo. Ya beba ho. Atik. Atik afi bremu na
let me start from baby okay text message.
Yes.
I was just going to make a similar point. The issue of Abu Ramadan and the Electoral Commission. Now it was a constitutional matter.
Yeah.
It was a matter that involved the determination of nationality and citizenship, as a matter of fact. Say, not citizenship, I think it was nationality. Say, Nipani Ghana, who is a Ghanaian. And you didn't even need, you just needed one person to show, say, Nipai, the NHS card, a registered man. Yeah. And that is all you needed. You didn't need preponderance of evidence. That is just what you needed. So you can proceed to demand from the court, say, make it a determination. But Asempa is nuanced debate. It's a bit different. As I say, you are making a claim, say, Uncrophobia bear 250,000 according to you. Or my unauthorized, I like the word illegal transfer.
Sure.
Now, question Amibisan is there. Near Mutimidi and Wadans Yadikodan Electoral Commission, according to your Mujitumu, and took steps to effect the corrections.
Yes. That they would effect. They've effected some.
And that they
would effect the rest, sure.
Now, if you have over 250,000, what stops you from sharing that with the Electoral Commission? Electoral Commission for I'm sure they also need to do their own work to find out indeed.
Yeah.
But your argument is that the fact that you have found that according to you, yet to be confirmed by the Electoral Commission, because so far you are alleging, said this is what you found. The Electoral Commission hasn't authenticated your finding.
Sure.
What must here? It could well be said, maybe there's an explanation that probably would defeat whatever you think is the situation. But Omunyan grantee that claim. And even sample, let's even say the Electoral Commission ajatum. Your claim is the fact say the entire register is riddled with possible illegal transfers. No? And I think yes, Anna, we can never have a register. Because at every point in time, how do you expect what are you expecting the Electoral Commission to do? Say they should use your methodology and
hand over the register to an independent audit agency.
No, that's our data. You can't do that.
To audit it.
No, that you can't do
and
that.
they've suggested KPMG.
No, that you can't do that. Look, the electoral register is a national security document too. You are consigning look, this asset to a third party. What are you talking about?
No, which register?
Sir, the Electoral Commission register, electoral register, no.
The voters register.
Are you talking about the database?
No, I'm talking about the register. Is what I'm talking about. It's data.
The register has been given to
political parties.
Political parties not
publicly exhibited.
No.
So which aspect of the data are you talking about?
Okay.
When you have
to be
KPMG,
clear on that.
I'm talking about the register, the voters register now, provisional now,
yes.
You claim you've done some auditing of the register.
Yes.
And American, you hand it over to KPMG to audit your register. I don't think it's that. The reason why they are giving it to them
is already a public document.
KPMG is not public, so it's restricted access.
So the political parties cannot give it to a third party
the register
without consent.
You won't get it. They are giving it to political parties because you are stakeholders. Bisa say even you can my Electoral Commission you won't get it. A WOMSA is public, but it's restricted. The access is restricted. And
even under the Right to Information Act, under the exceptions.
Exactly.
National security considerations.
You understand? The reason why I had Mammono because the recognition is that you are part of the process and transparency is key to a successful process. Anka in here say Anka Munsanka, but because they need to build confidence, everybody need to build confidence in the process and in the register. Intina yedi ma
Batik, in that same vein, if the commission decides to go the way Afarijan and Charlotte went, now almost set a committee, that committee becomes a third party.
It's always committee by political parties. It's never been allowed. They've never done it including third parties. Political parties now and Electoral Commission forms our committee. No. Ask
to vet the.
I've been my quiet pack for ages. What you say? Usually they just set it up now more
parties, no.
It's even at IPAC you make the suggestions. Assume it's in representing. So what they usually do is that MPP would have a rep, NDC would have the third parties.
CSOs,
CSOs involved in elections.
So CS will be
who has been very actively involved in electoral processes. What has here, and you just choose now. One never make determination. Then they form the committee there, and you are going to give this to a third party. Look, it's a serious matter. But my issue is somewhere in your evidence, why don't you share the evidence with the Electoral Commission? But the argument is that in their view, because they found some
250,000, no,
not just
they hold the view that the scope might be wider.
You see, when you are doing research now, we need data, mostly secondary data. Now maybe portions of the data are issues. You clean those portions. You don't say the entire data is faulty.
You can't also assume say the
entire data is right.
The invalidity is only with the sample now. Why am So they say you can't.
No, but the challenge is here.
You see, when you are doing research, you can't have the entire population to study. You can't study the entire population. That's why you deal with sample. And the sample data now, if there are issues with portions of it, you clean the portions that are not clean. You can't say
unsampled.
The point I wanted to make is that even if you put research in Komono in China, the challenge now is because of the presumption of regularity, the burden of proof is now on you,
the NDC.
And the evidence I'm using that the AC can say, okay, based on more evidence, we are correcting 250,000 away. And if you think that there is more, you have to provide that evidence. That's the challenge.
But you see, it remains to even be seen. Say the so-called 250,000. Would the evidence are called?
Oh, sure. At the meeting, it was presented.
No, there's a difference.
It's
presenting
true.
The facts.
A PowerPoint presentation.
Any hardcore evidence.
Is
that what you sent? What is here? And now your assumption is that Mumaye, you've done your analysis, and this is what you found. ECN should take steps to find the 250,000 and then go ahead to do the corrections.
That would be
that is the feeling I'm getting. And that would be, in fact, it wouldn't be a joke. The Electoral Commission would have to suspend everything and focus just on that. In American, if you find BB evidentiary enough, submit it to the Electoral Commission.
In the 250,000 list.
This is how we came by it. Like, and I was asking him, what was the benchmark register? And Osei,
watch them.
They took
so the previous register.
A, B, C, D, NA, provisional when we did the matching, not a match. So this is how come we came, or this is how we came by 250,000 evidence in here. Then they take steps to do that. But to just come and do a presentation and give me a figure, say we are estimating, say 250,000 names have been illegally transferred. It becomes a bit I am all for a listening EC because at the end of the day, you're wage man on way, and they are working for the stakeholders and for the rest of us Ghanaians. What you say? And Timunya Bibia, my advocacy is that the Electoral Commission should listen to you, and I think there if you find anything evidentiary, do not hesitate to share it with them. Then the issue would have us to contend with. Because the process is for us, it's not for them. What you say? But in the absence of any hardcore evidence, and you are working on estimations and assumptions, it becomes difficult to say the Electoral Commission and to say if you are seeing, it's very funny. This world is very funny. Look, we are back. This is déjà vu situation for me.
Déjà vu.
It's a déjà vu situation for me.
Yeah, who be that?
Gabi Muni.
Let my vote count.
They were doing the same thing. I disagree with them on this idea of auditing the register. They didn't understand why I was saying that we don't need to audit the register at the time. No, I'm saying, look, what are you auditing? The facts are about say Electoral Commission register no what is the basis? I spoke against the idea of auditing the register. In fact, some even went as far as at the time say new register. LMC wasn't necessary at the time. And then we are back to the same thing now. Say register. Look, and what was 2020 elections? Register ID call, it was about the most credible we've ever had. And to building on it, of course there would be challenges. But now there are some near it is assuming that the entire register is bogus. That's the assumption. Because if we are saying 250,000 a year, let's just say be comedy and let's just say the entire register. What you say? And what would be the next call? Throw away the register. Let's do a new one. And we'll be moving about in circles. No, we see that's where the conversation is headed. We'll be moving about in circles. The way I didn't support the idea of doing a new register in 2015, and say it's the same way I'm looking at this. In the absence of hardcore evidence, I'm not saying the Electoral Commission we are sure about they make mistakes. What you say? When they make mistakes, we call them out and we show them the evidence. And we await their action. So then we will deal with them. Because look, Electoral Commission is just a referee. Processes in yen Ghana you ejina yenina yeso. Until my Electoral Commission embe seeing the process up. So if there is something hardcore, but to demand say you are assuming say this is the problem. Yema third party mbeye. Then they'll find the evidence. I think is putting the cart before the horse.
Before that.
Yemfa evidence no emfanshiawom. Then we demand say, look, nyomudi go through it. Mujitumwa, then do the necessary corrections before you give us the final register. If Omanya, then we don't say, look, something is amiss.
Yeah, and I want us to finish with Easing Komoi, and then we come to the illegal mining. Yes, but on exhibition 10 out, I'm getting information say in 2004 turnout 18%, 2008 34.7%, 2012 63.5%, 2016 45.7%, 2020 46.8%.
Now, the last one.
So there's just one outlier.
Yeah.
So generally,
which is 2012.
Less than 50.
So generally, less than 50, like I said. You see, we must understand, say, abattoir, and the right to vote. And then near a was all the processes are a my they are share Obinsa Electoral Commission.
Yes.
The Electoral Commission should not be there and say the smartest person should win an election. You understand that?
Yes.
The Electoral Commission should not be there and say wow, we are smart, I'll bet my manipulating me mukra made a made wow, yes, smart, no, so you're smart now, the body and my young wajuma. So why yes, smart? Nasa Oyonko a woody fast so there. Because it is not just about the political parties, no. So that can I say it is not just about NDC, any MPP. There are people who also vote for other political parties. And don't you know the right to vote no should not be protected only by political parties. A year Electoral Commission no with duty.
As an independent constitutional body. And you know, if Obi et me establish a vulnerability, Obi to me establish a vulnerability. What Electoral Commission, you should even be interested. As there is this particular vulnerability, this particular weakness from the system, no more. Amount for I exploit it. And you know, me Electoral Commission, I should be even be interested in the extent of exploitation, Onipa na exploiters have vulnerability. Now, what are the vulnerabilities? Yet they yet to what if you say Electoral Commission, ye didn't so. Or Casa Sabre when they are quackro dinner, ye stakeholders, ye diso. Sabre when ye open for transfers, ye diso. With the hope and trust in the Electoral Commission, say, oh, ye Juma ye to protect everybody. Now, if beyond that, ye be who say, there are processes Electoral Commission, and that's why sometimes I'm uncomfortable when the Electoral Commission at the top takes a defensive position. Because even though you have ultimate responsibility, Nipa bebre wa form wa moye adwuma ma there's a principal agent relationship. Nipa bebre wa form wa omo eye adwuma na their motivation might be different.
Some may be economic, obi na betu sika, on fa ho ne obekotwa abanama no, eso onye bibi ma no. Some may be political, ebi o NDC na say MPP ni no form ho no ye. On fa war friends and so called east na wa kra na. O no te ho say we have a robust system, no. And notice say you draw attention as stakeholders. As a illegal transfers akoso.
Yes.
I call it voter transfer fraud. Obi at me a transfer Crawford without some Crawford consent. There were even about 15,000. You can't even trace the transfer path. You register omo and oma transfer omo about some friends saying they are recorded as transfer people, but you can't even trace their mother police stations. Yes, or their basa police new police stations or as transfer. These are all issues about. With this vulnerability, no, what Electoral Commission, no, even say a nipa bakope, and they find out say your timia transfer and the deal without a consent, the Electoral Commission should be interested. I said this is a hole obi exploited. Then it puts doubt on the integrity of my of
the register. And you are saying, say, even if
it will let
they are able to correct the 250,000 plus the 15,000, they will still not be comfortable.
Should be interested in the scope and extent of this illegal fraud now, this illegal transfers now. You should be interested. And for now, the Electoral Commission tells me that their system is not self-healing. Their system is not self-detection. Omakasa and detect it until an external person prompts them. SM system no and detect it, sa illegalities are a cost. And that is dangerous for us. And it is dangerous for our democracy. Two, na mini atik kase register na kasa a security document. I disagree. I disagree. The register no, you can't electoral data na in multiple stages. You were a beer electoral commission no at the Babontain. You will be a electoral commission no a kifu. For example, our biometric templates are stored in electoral commission. I know they my parties it will be register electoral commission at the parties now. Udin organizing into region, constituency, electoral area, polling station. Now, Udin any voters ID number. Then, based on the voters ID number, no, you can find out as a Nipano or a polling station where now belonging to or not. So that record is there. Biometric templates, I don't know, they are kept under strict data protection regulations. Those ones, nobody says Obi Koko release those ones. But for example, when you want to every process and every electoral process must be auditable. For transparency and accountability sake, electoral process must be auditable. You must be able to trace processes and say why na yes I deal with why there must be an audit trail. And no and I say o cost o kwakoye transfer o fill a form. So there must be a paper trail. Those things I think untimi kan jam say eno mo security documents. And what is Obi can say
the register I'm talking
yes,
about.
Obi can say yes. So all those processes must be auditable. And so Obi can say ya transfer friends nipa 1,000 honorable said that or more loan on your money. Obi can say what transfer nipa 1,000 free or that now odomo aba and kokoa. We must have the transfer paper trail to support it. Say
the people requested for
yes.
the transfer.
This is any idea me did say and it is for we are talking about building confidence, building for peace. Yamasai peace part no one their money. So we yes and way na French obi ani tua or assume as na sasa transfer no. Ya reverse transfer no. We transfer ne de papa ampa ekọ ene ho ne mane ade e ba ne se na chance obi anye proxy nso e ba ye there's a list of proxy e wo ho
ne din wo
ne din inkofo din wo so as proxy
but
we are able to correct all those things now call election when I say why never be
but doc, do you also know sir, despite the legitimate concerns I'm raising, you tell us more evidence backing the 250,000 names no. As to some others are evidence number easy or not, that we don't know, and you've not confirmed that to us. But assuming some others are 250,000 number easy. Now easy dealing with some money we transparently we're dealing with it away. Now because still I won't share the scope. You are sending them on a fishing expedition.
When we went to the EC,
yes,
we told them say we have evidence to show say illegal transfers has gone on. There are missing names and all that. And in the interest of Onono EC, an independent audit. We didn't just go and say numbers are
but that's even worse.
That's not what we are saying.
That's even worse. I'm looking at who evidence at say it was say audited register now.
Yeah.
On what basis?
On the basis of Kakana Yahuno. On the basis of which means our system and robust as you think. It is exploitable. It is obvious to me our body area 5 near chest 5 now. And then I just say Obi we are 100 and 1,000.
Let me play the list.
What are you afraid of?
The scope of that is all about it.
Yes. It is even possible.
That's all
it is even possible.
So share the evidence.
I'm saying it is even possible.
Yes.
That is all about it.
Maybe
then we end there. It helps everybody.
But to start with,
so what are you afraid
do the
of?
auditor, what if the EC tells you, say, okay, put the evidence in here. Youngers will go through our systems. They know how it works. They know the trail from beginning
and do
to
the audit themselves.
Now, will you be okay?
Now, I'll be a judge in your own.
Exactly. Now, you are unable to detect. You are unable to detect those things have been
but the Americans say to engender confidence. You don't expect the EC.
No, it could be genuine error. Look, we are assuming the Electoral Commission is in on this, as he likes to call it, transfer fraud. We are assuming they are in on this. It could well be say
when you say
technical
easy
errors.
when you say easy now, you see that's the mistake I was drawing our attention to. As maybe you are looking at Jim.
No, I'm talking about the corporate body, the body corporate.
But somebody, an EC official,
it is still easy now.
has been indicted.
So who answers for that?
So what's that can say? Yes, ultimate responsibility. That is
absolutely
true.
So it is still the easy now.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that
whether a Jim Menso,
so what I'm saying is that if it's a matter of cost, if it's a matter of cost.
I don't think it will be an issue because
I'm not sure it's an issue of cost.
So what is the problem?
But when him said CCI say, who's the only me my who say 250,000 list in the EC Munsom. Munyas had
no, we gave them samples.
No, what is of 250,000?
Of course, if you are doing a presentation, you present samples. Say, for example, this
I don't want their money. You see, if the 250,000 because is the anticipated total, Muka was but you are saying, even 250,000 beyond Enunukra, there may be more. So give them the 250,000. Let them deal with it and look at Niem Bayern.
You want to even know whether the EC itself has the capabilities to detect so be illegalities now. That is one. And what said, the list of corrections with. That's not what we are saying. We are telling them say there are vulnerabilities within our system now. Officers need to be exploited.
But how would they agree to that claim? Say there are vulnerabilities.
We have shown them.
Not shown me.
No, we showed them.
That's
why I told you.
Samples.
That's why. Oh, you said. That's why I told you. That's why I.
Anyway,
that's why I said even if it was just one, even though I've told you say one, I've told you more than 250,000. There are instances 15,000. You can't even trace their mother police station and no one their money. I've told you it's not just one. But even if it was one.
You want to quit Abu Ramadan case?
You should be interested.
Well, that's fair.
And on Abu Ramadan case, one call for citizenship determination.
No,
you say you declare register and say invalid because nipa bia NSS omudin will register. No, go and look at the reliefs. I'm looking
at those who use NHIS card to register.
Go and look at the
invalid registration, so they should get them out.
Yes,
that the register was invalid.
Yes, the register was invalid. It didn't declare.
They granted his relief, yet we still use the same register.
No, because of judgment, on my caveat. I say instead of going to do an entire new register, they should start with the
deleting
existing register and do it. So we are also saying, illegalities has gone on this particular register.
We have not even established that well enough, Mpo.
Oh,
because you keep saying
there is subtle admission. There's subtle admission by the EC itself.
These are judgment calls.
No, I'm saying Electoral Commission agazemono. Ajiatum. Electoral Commissioner Ajetum. I'm giving you the issue of the Pussycat case.
Okay.
On you to say I'm permanent for illegal transfer.
But there's not an issue of entire vulnerability of the system.
I'm not dealing with Pussycat, they've dealt with it.
Pussycat, they have sanctioned the officer and they
are dealing with it.
They will deal with it. Yes.
Obi,
please.
Technology.
Yeah.
You see, technology is still manned by man.
Sure.
That is it. So that's what
the human
social technical. Robots. So they say, robots. No one say nipa juma no more. So they say, I think what happen ya can say. Robots. I'm sorry, robots. The integrity is intact and no one their money. They should stop saying those things. So they say, now and someone can draw attention to. They should deal with it.
My uncle Galamsey.
Mamintie honorable on NDC calls.
Obi.
Your friend Maja do about that thing. Because one, they be no mekase. Se onyema swa na odi show keshiri. Yenim say easy a human institution. Itu unyin ni say na say untimi nkase bibia mo be no e krojin. And young political parties will have a major stake in whatever they do. Omajuma ye nano de fire ho. And untinu say omo ye juma ye fie ni na ya share what is there. So they be at least at the end of the day no ye never tiase say ejuma bi omo die bia no de be boa ye so ye hihye wo da yadim abato no.
Sure.
But ye nuanom mu ss omahunu no on person diginaso. Yes, register no ne ho hye dey ade nyina no enu nti yenye sa demonstration national demonstration dey ade no ana make say a frustration
always
frustration omo frustrated omo hwe campaign no say ne ekọ no aye ohaw bia ma wo mo nti no wo mo aka say wo mo pe kwan bi so na omasi montene so na media adumba bi so say ye hwe aha oma declare so mo be ye yenyi ni say bibi sa na moto amutuo no ebe ma easy hihye na mo pese mo ye no akona nim ana say edo na be because say ade a ye hunu bibi e pese easy no e correct na boa ye nyina no a kasa o da say kasa na we ya ma fan on a national scale say yenye demonstration through Ghana no ne ade yentwa manfo adwen koso ne ade no ye bompa ye say that no do December 7th to abani wie ade on the 8th my birthday former President J. Kufosu birthday na ye kinkan no ne ye di ahurusi a o man hwa me ahwe no ma meka say registered 14 woman you will
not get there.
Yes, indeed, yes, Kobu ha ye bedie, but and yet, some Musi Montana sono, and a baby BB. No, at this point, no, Obi any other, any other, yes, how. More than more that because Sabe, Mokampe and Muyanano, Yantinia Mokakura, Yantinia Mokakwa, Mundi issues beer, no matter you are not running an issue based campaign. It's way opportunity be a mamma, presumably Sim Monte so. Yet the near time we want to go to Ghanaians, your per se a Ghana for your Chimopo, and your presidential candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, you seen a new show, our person the Babua Ghana, and the various pieces are in our file, a kukudomwa, ya ready near it. You know, and ya casa baby were home. Demonstration almost about the corner me, a hammer, say who named Faso.
Omo in all regions at a go.
I know, but demonstration.
I almost saw what they are.
To what end?
Osei.
To what end?
To force the EC to do
to
do right by them.
You are a action person.
I know.
And you are asking,
no, not the essence of demonstration, but this particular one. You want.
What's the end game?
What's the end game? Because more per se EC for a year, BB.
Yes.
You want them to take a particular action.
Yes.
Now, me, in my view, engaging them would probably yield better results than this. Because at the end of the day,
but we have gone through that.
No.
So what's the essence of this?
Yes, so you go back.
No.
We are engaging.
No.
We are not satisfied. The responses they are giving does not suggest
so share with us in the first share with us their responses.
You know.
And yes, sir,
Pusika dia okay. Me I don't speak for easy, but Pusika dia okay. I mean, what can't I just say? The officer has been sanctioned.
Citizens,
no, well, me can say. Even share with us. Easy for Kachremo.
Yeah.
Share with us their responses. What you must say. But I say we are not clear on what they told them
and whether or not they've submitted
evidence. No one. My view is that
EC has said they will not allow the audit.
They told you point blank.
Yes.
They will not allow the audit based on what you showed them.
Based on what you showed them, and now they beat the cry.
They said they will not allow.
The demands,
yes, so you see.
What does it? Because Momo, yes, audit.
To our next step.
No, but say easy soon to me. Say easy soon to me. My blanket meme.
Momo
say they beat the cry.
I say. And nothing I exhibition and to be our fully say or fairly say a friend say
issues
ya transfer the baby no omrani and correct. But you and I, that's why I gave the initial
percentage of
you understand
more energy bia mo fa hwepo mo krofo no mo nkonkoye more energy bia mo fa hwepo mo krofo no mo nkonkoye
so when you do like this
no munya botre de ne eyetuma munya botre the American say you confirmed earlier say based on what you showed the EC 250,000 no they were willing to do something about that. What they probably demanded, they said, the scope now will come.
Yeah.
Based on which I'm more qualified for your friend is saying audit no. And because until they see more evidence, they will not allow that. Is that not the case?
They didn't give that caveat.
They
said they will not allow
so it was a closed case under no circumstance.
Also my exhibition. It's an exhibition, no, is supposed to make sure say wow see udin ayera, wow say ya transfer udin wrongly, and ya de no corner kofeli inclusion form and no one maniade.
But what you understand? Go exhibition kure nko hu obe hu say ya transfer wrongly.
Is Osei.
Na me say ni bana nko exhibition.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Say
so it should not be like
the obligation should not be on friends.
Partly is the obligation of the citizen. However, it should not close his opportunity. To ever have the chance to.
No, but I mean, my way is I find it interesting. On one hand, they've agreed to work on the 250,000.
Is it the 250,000 or the Pusika one?
No, the Pusika one has been dealt with. They also agreed to work on the 250,000. The evidence they showed them.
The evidence you gave them, they are willing to work on it.
Yes, and we are saying,
you have more.
So
bring them more, let them work on.
It's just a sample. It who is, are you not interested? Say, I'm for yes.
I'm sure they're interested. That's why they are working on what you have brought.
So
them.
are you not interested? Say, you baby the scope of the whole.
What if it's just? What if it's just a expedition? Would have wasted money and time.
Oh no, but
if you have evidence,
at least the integrity. That is the cost of integrity. That is the cost of integrity of the register. Also, if you
have evidence of the bad year, you are dealing with something tangible. Okay. But Mudia Munkoya, Ebia Mubenya.
When he says, what are you hiding? What are you hiding?
So let's see how it goes. Anyway, but I think it's easy for no 8. Yes, in the article, let me start with you on that. But say, we a Go TV customer, pay attention because Go TV is your best football friend, and they have something special for you this season. On the 21st and the 22nd of September, we are making all the Premier League games available for our Go TV Plus customers and those on higher packages to enjoy. With as little as 85 Ghana cedis, experience 8 live games such as West Ham versus Chelsea, Crystal Palace versus Manchester United, Man City versus Arsenal, along with expert analysis, live match commentary, and statistics. Resubscribe on *759#, *759#, and get close to all the drama and world-class Premier League action only on Super Sports on Go TV. And never miss a moment, whatever you are, wherever you are, with Go TV stream. Go TV, love it. And Mama Yenyina, this is a glorious opportunity for Munyina. Unimse Energy Commission, the Ministry of Energy, in collaboration with the Ghana Education Service and Ghana TVET Service, present the 5th edition of the Energy Commission Senior High Schools Renewable Energy Challenge. This challenge aims to develop the research skills of senior high school students and promote technological innovation in renewable energy. Competing fiercely in this thrilling competition are the following schools: Obuasi Senior High Technical School, St. James Seminary Senior High School, Ola Girls Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Pando Senior High School, Dabokpa Technical Institute. Dabokpa. Okay.
That's in Tamale.
Oh, that's in Tamale Technical Institute. I must join us for the grand finale on Tuesday, the 8th of October, 2024, at the Accra International Conference Center. Catch the live broadcast on Joy News at 9 a.m. This event is proudly supported by GIZ, Ashesi University, French Development Agency, VRA, and Promasidor Ghana. Media partners, Joy News. The High School Renewable Energy Challenge. Fantastic event. Was here to me a shame. Regnum Properties and so say ene ubetma to asase with a very huge discount. Horizon Gardens Gomua Akraman asase no 20,000 Ghana cedis rubenya asase. It's off the Accra Winneba Highway, just 5 minutes drive from the main road. Asase no Horizon Gayeka Gardens. You do say you trakwaya to Minsio or Kania or Bibia kama. You Groove Court and no Gomua Potton off the Accra Winneba Highway, just 5 minutes drive from the main road. You Bay Villa and also Kwei Chrome on the old Winneba Road. Dodowa amasaman ashalaja ho nyina ye won sase wo ho. Ye the plan bia be friend ahoto plan. The ye kan nyina ne say a promotional package for a group of 10 or more members. Intimo ye association mo bro 10. Mo kwa mo se mo pa asase ye be twa asase ni boom amamo. Each member of the association be twa 500 Ghana cedis every month until such a time be twa asase ne ka awie. It's a huge promo package for students, for churches, for associations, for government workers. Once you are up to 10 members or more, please, you can take advantage. Ubetim so akwa swap your car e de age asase. Car na e ma problem de bi odeko ufita ho ne ade no masa fa ko ne kwaje asase. Why do you have to buy from Regnant Properties? Oba ye ho a, when you make 30% deposit, you can start your building. Your well-demarcated site, free site plan and indenture after payment, free site visit every Wednesday and Saturday at 8 a.m. Note that T's and C's apply. Regnant Properties here were Kaswa Akwele just after the new market. Your numbers in 0549 544510 and 0540 461276. Regnant Properties, your property are priority. Mamemra Atiko na illegal mining matters arising.
Obi Milasi, and this is a topic I'm very passionate about. As I say, Mazda works on some of these themes, issues of sustainable development, sustainable natural resource exploitation, and so forth. And the last week, we even appeared before the Parliamentary Committee on Lands and Natural Resources to testify on some issues. Inti idea and look, the loss of this fight is deliberate. Oh yes.
Ya sheda.
Say
on minor sheda say ye in two hours.
Oh, me call minor. When is who call minor?
Or you are saying people in authority.
In authority.
Okay.
I mean the loss has been intentional.
Okay.
Obi ntimi kan jam say, oh ye kunya na ya ntimi. This is a winnable fight. It's a fight we have won before. Why? Asha say no yantimi win am man so no cry any better ho kan.
Any started say 80. Yeah.
Exactly. Eban is saying, look, this current minister, what is we? Oh no, look, you go down in history as the worst ever minister for that sector.
Yeah, Minister Samuel Abuja.
Absolutely. Because now, do you hear about the fight against Galamsey? Tell me, when was the last time you heard about that?
Operation Halt no Omejai.
Miss, who now a journalist, catch me.
Also now a researcher in the sector.
No, it is, you see, it is outcomes you measure.
Sure.
Not rhetorics.
Yeah.
What is here? Yeah. So see, to the extent that I try one was inland water bodies, fresh water bodies now. Ye di enu process may know. It says here I try across here I could pumu.
Hey.
Onampodo. What is na shama? Your adopted region.
Who say in Siofina bebo
epi? That's what I mean.
Okay.
And I didn't know why. It tells you the extent to which this is damaging our environment, damaging our water resources. Look, who can Ghana's revised NDC to once you are a party to the Paris Agreement,
sure,
you are supposed to come up with idea of nationally determined contributions. Ghana revised, it used to be 31 policy areas and our priority policies.
Yes.
This year you did not call 91 and our buying way Omar revised in 2021. And Nina is telling you about sustainability, the way a sustainable use of land, protection of forests, and so on and so forth. Now, so Usha, and say we are really determined
to fight
it and to preserve our environment and to win the fight against climate change. So see, Galamsey, it has become free for all.
Sir,
look, the extent of damage, and there is this paradox, and I shall say even an irony. Say, you are allowing people to destroy your forest, You turn around and say you are greening Ghana. What? Yeah, we radios come. Look, who are you fooling? Say, idea, you are supposed to prevent the depletion of the forest cover. You are supposed to protect the environment, the forest. What Jama is saying? You turn around and go and take money from donors and claim say you are greening Ghana. What are you greening? You destroy and you claim you are greening. What are you greening? And look, you see, and yet tree there are some species of trees.
Yeah.
It may absorb CO2. And there is difference in intensity like the absorption intensity. Okay. Ebi why it me absorbing more chain ebi mu. Okay. Ebi ene yedua na nsan kra entimi absorbi sa CO2 no the way an ye twetwe ye say etimi absorbing. Ndua ni bi wo a enyia che nti the absorption capacity no eye kese che ave na ebi kra ewuwu. What is here? Yes. Tell me when was the last time Uti say ministry no deliberately ye TSC forest mo ye dwuma. Look, people in authority to Galamsey, in party for to Galamsey, or be a to be. So, and look, we have been scammed.
And yet, legitimate small scale mine and our friend Galamsey. But there's a licensing regime when you go through.
Relax. Remember, I noticed something, a categorization of the mining schemes.
Okay.
When you say, until recently, now, in fact, it was PNC Law 218 that brought about small scale mining. Yeah. We used to have just large scale mining. Because of the fact that, it was capital intensive and the rest of it. And in fact, initially it started with state, corporations. And now we went to diversified investments in the area in a private sector by and so, and eventually we almost divested state interest in mining. As you see, but we started with large scale, and later we said, look, artisanal and small scale mining, that is where our crisis began. Because, artisanal and small scale mining, is not sophisticated. The implements they even use regular implements, shovels, until champagne, excavators. But look, excavators are not meant to be used in small scale mining. Artisanal and small scale mining, the tools are used, and excavators are used. These are for large scale miners. But Shahayama says, see idea. Near the large scale mining, what was the large scale mining? A deep mining and a deep shaft mining on way. Small scale mining is just shallow. What is here? And you know, would the excavator bar say any shallow mining? Or they obey a distraction obey. Okay. But I think
remember what was so there is this breaking news. Who say over the weekend the center of attraction was Wale because of the NPP a parliamentary primary, right? There was a rerun. Yeah. There is a statement from the office of the Member of Parliament, Lariba Zuweira Abudu, MP Walewale constituency, to the General Secretary, MPP, Headquarters Accra. Dear General Secretary, Walewale constituency parliamentary
he issued a statement, so I think it's just
following the inconclusive rerun of the parliamentary primary in the Walewale constituency yesterday, with the Electoral Commission unable to declare a result as a result of an unfortunate incident, I have decided that in the interest of the greater good of the new patriotic party and peace and unity in the Walewale constituency, I will no longer be a candidate for MP in the 2024 elections. I am therefore formally withdrawing from the contest. I would like to thank the party for the honor done me in representing my constituency over the last 4 years and can assure the party of my continued support in the 2024 election campaign. Yours sincerely, Honorable Lariba Zuweira Abudu, MP, Walewale constituency. In a letter, the Abre General Secretary, I don't know, I withdraw from the Walewale primary.
Because that's all the other.
I don't know interest of so much.
Region.
Okay, what do you Galamsey and right? We will Galamsey. But a breaking news now was sent to Twitter. Yeah.
Anyway.
But the we are Mama right?
What am I vim now for? Oh. Anyway, but I mean to also. Yes. Another issue I think has accounted for this unfortunate state of affairs with respect to young Galamsey situation. Look, among for Galamsey now, people easily small scale mining is different from illegal mining, no. But there is a fine line between the two. Obi wakoji small scale mining concession. Oyenka krebi na odibi kan ni odi kan no de enka concession no. Oba na the official concession document na chiro. But all my artisans, say a genuine concession, no, or mu tuaka home. And what has even look, political commitment is a problem. Apart from the fact, say, like it's difficult to easily tell who is doing Galamsey and who is not. No, the other issue is, in fact, I think at the heart of this is the unwillingness of the political elite to fight this thing. And like I said, it's because they are profiting directly from this. Indirectly, a lot of them have concessions. Any lands are any concessions are almost to Galamsey or so, almost to gold or so. Yes, and look, the president of this country.
Or evidence was adding.
Haven't you read all kinds of reports? The problem is the participation of people in authority. That is why we are not winning the fight.
Okay.
It's that simple. You can catch us. And young one was say a country like Ghana with all the security agencies, catch and say we can't win the fight against Galamsey. It's because people are complicit in the practice. Until Nkrofuna is Mukutiano, they are the ones doing it. Until look, I have authority. Me to be. Who catch them say means I should stop myself. Is that going to happen? And see that. Now I think that the president of this republic, with all due respect, has scammed this country.
Scammed?
Yes.
Scammed?
Yes, and I use the word scammed in the context or I almost said what you're in trouble. But that I and say this was a fight that was
passionate.
He was passionate about. Net then akumaso. Sena or the Gina dear.
Or the Gina
Or the Gina second term. Or the second.
Something that almost cost him his second term.
No, it did not. Look, at the time the anger of Ghanaians was live and well. Na Ghana for Abuefu.
But his party lost almost all the mining constituencies.
You would have lost the entire country. Look at, you see, when you say all mining constituencies, how many are they? Which constituencies do you
where they had seats, where they were
maybe mention 2 or 3 seats are near Galamsey constituencies or Mulusi.
Oh, I know of Pristia Huni Valley. I know of Memphis.
Maybe. So, Pristia Huni Valley, he lost because of Galamsey.
So it was a city.
No, but he declared. No, you see.
Why didn't you lose at Chihuahua?
I mean, that's the point.
Why didn't you?
How many constituencies do we have by air mining?
Why did you
Galamsey?
No, there's gold in.
Oh,
gold in your.
Chairman, Galamsey order.
It's still okay. Chihuahua, baby, Minister for Transport, outgoing Minister for Transport away. Yen 2 Galamsey war.
Minister of Roads.
Sorry.
People do proper mining.
Proper mining. Look, you see, they say these things to make themselves feel good and to sleep at night. Say, oh, he even lost some Galamsey, some constituencies that mining because of his
fight. No?
The anger of Ghana for don't look at those bits and pieces. Because there are other areas they mine. Obuasi, how come Kwekukwati still won? How come the other person still won?
The votes margin went down.
Wait, did he win or he didn't? Did he not win?
But the challenge was with the swing constituencies, where they lost in mining constituencies were swing.
Maybe so. Could we also say Mahama lost because of Galamsey 4? Because Onusu he started BBC Shishin Crawford excavators cry. And the Anka say Onusu Kahun Onusu Lusu 2016 Nana. The anger of Ghana. This is the first time our associations were formed to fight against Galamsey.
Sure.
And now he saw the danger. Say, I do where the man will be the man here. Forget mining communities. No Ghana drew na crown a bit to What is here? Because that was the time everybody was active to the call and to the demand for the fight against this Galamsey. And he saw the dangers on the wall. And Oka said, I am putting my presidency on the line. Such statement, assuaged people's hard feelings. It assuaged the anger and Ghana forward towards him and his administration.
Okay.
Or crossing line and or Papa line. Or we need to join down or Papa line.
I think you're not being fair.
Tell me what you see. Woman can tell me. Look, he's a lame duck now.
You're not being fair.
And you see, lame duck presidents, they couldn't be bothered about anything. No,
it's
a fact of life. Lame duck presidents couldn't be bothered about anything. What is here?
Yes.
And you see, there is something. I did a study on the effects of term limits on institutions and things like that. There's BBI lame duck effect. Obia who runs term limits. Or one last term now, she knew her own fashion.
Okay.
And that's precisely what we are seeing. He took us into believing, say, he meant to fight,
He did fight.
What did he do? After 2020?
He did fight.
Catch me. After 2020, the situation has moved from bad
to worse.
What has he? And today now, what have you ever heard him after 2020? Say, Nanado Gina baby, say, look, we are reviving the fight, we are taking it. What be that? President Sinoka is on the line why? Makajo say, wa papa line, no, until line be any hobby. What is your can was and beam? That is the and once the president, everybody has seen, say, there is some inertia, there is some unwillingness.
Putogum shigum.
And one because who be shiny a president now can say, no. To advise yourself, say, man, paying willful. He's determined. We a minister, we a MPO, we a party executive.
You will not there.
You will not. Look, time you on any brie now or per second term no. Almost 13 years no no. No party. You hardly heard people say that a party executive yes, minister yes. You hardly heard that. Okay. But after that, it is free for all, and we have destroyed the to the extent says this year. Look, climate change crampo. We are beginning to feel the effects with what I say, and these are the environmental effects of Galamsey. You can environmental sustainability. You should be able to protect your water bodies, your forest resources. What I say.
Okay.
But when you know, say, to the extent that people are even saying say mining. I think that's an extreme call. It's not actionable.
The Ghana Medical Association.
It's not actionable. It's not actionable.
Mining. Almost says small scale, all forms of small scale mining.
That would be a tough one. Oh, because when you say minister Ibaye.
Without that, how do you fight it?
No, you don't need to suspend it. Minister Ibaye. He suspended mining in forest reserve.
Forest reserve, yeah. Almost declare all red zones.
Says here, red zone 1. They've all become white zones. Yeah, 2 says here, I'm on for 2 without fear. There was a ban on giving new leases.
Sure.
Ekosiisen saying?
Asempa FM.
He says here, Asempa FM. I can't watch him. Says here, a month of new leases.
In forest reserves.
Yes. Says here, took call. Mrs. says here, there's no control. Soldier for na kaninu yet me chinkrof. Says here, what you monkabi. I man who saw Ghana for buye fu biemi. Yes, he attending as you coaching Crofu 81 on a day and it's a day. Now they are standing trial. Crofu Mutugalamzid 81. And away I'm bank and Tikrase Visa Ekosu.
Yeah.
Because the effect of arresting and prosecuting is to deter others.
Those standing trial could be said, the financiers
are the kingpins.
And now say
they are the kingpins of inflation, not Galamsey. They are the kingpins of inflation.
Because what you
not Galamsey.
The financier will go and recruit new people and put them on the
simple as workers in our coach. Nipana adinian indiano. Unchini. Oh,
yeah.
Look, I feel said the loss is deliberate, it's intentional, and Ghanaians have been scammed. And it's about time we took issues of sustainable mining very seriously. Look, we are not doing sustainable mining.
Say immediately what should happen. Also, GMA say immediately the way out is to ban all forms of small scale mining.
Look, the way out is simple. The way out is simple. So therefore, engage. Who is the question is who is even going to engage them? Nipa not engage you, I'm not interested. But let's speak hypothetically and academically. Get the security agencies, teach you the armed forces, get the CDS, get the chief of army staff, get some police, and for another institution, almost 2 years, forest, forestry commission. Look, we know the Galamsey zones. It's easy. Get a few drones, and drones be to do the monitoring. As CIA can say, there should be a centralized point. Drones any number chef feet live in real time.
Charles Bisi time or interministerial almost set up a whole drone a year.
No, it was an app another day.
The app with the drones and everything.
So we can go back to Indian American. if we have such an infrastructure, because of the unwillingness of the political elite, I'm giving you a solution that will work in the interim.
Okay.
In 2-3 weeks, we have you get the soldiers, give them strict instructions.
KPIs. Do it or
you
CDS, you lose your job.
You lose your job.
Also, who will get the soldiers? That's the question.
So the commander in chief
of the armed forces
of the Ghana armed forces.
President.
Of course.
What was the last time we can watch them?
Because that will cut in 2 to 3 weeks. We'll cut in short
term.
No,
this is a hypothetical. I'm not sure it's going to be
worked on. Practical 2 to 3 weeks.
It's practical, but whether you're the way you is another matter.
Okay.
Now you give now.
I was getting excited.
Look, and you get people from Minerals Commission who can vet concession documents.
Concessions
mineral rights no obia your cost concession be also produce a document that entitles you to these mineral rights and that gives you these mineral rights. They can vet proper documents. Yet you now need proper documents. And the other solution is to set up specialized courts. Let's have an environmental court.
You don't think we should bring in the owners of the land?
Say I didn't say cheno. Michiwa, ubechem no di assassin ma.
Sure.
What I say? Your excavator urano. Missy say chain which nipa back why you produce by 10. Now yes some but now there's a specialized court, environmental court.
Yeah.
Now you speak with the CJ.
And
panel where passion where the assembly temtem. I am telling you say in 2 to 3 weeks.
Ibicha. Atik Mohammed Niatin in Kano. Obi, as a health practitioner, I'm a primary witness to the increasing birth defect, kidney and liver conditions, most especially in the mining communities. Much as I believe there are politically exposed persons and government officials fueling the menace by equipping the workers, I doubt if the issue can be eradicated even with political will. Why? Simply because it's the natives of the various communities that engage in the mining, whilst the chiefs receive proceeds from them. Who are custodians of the land? The chiefs, I guess. Who buy the machines? The big men. Who jumps into the rivers and forest reserves? The youth of those towns. Whilst there's political campaigns of promising the native Galamseyers that the activity will continue, the sitting government wouldn't want to gamble with that. Example, NPP nearly lost the presidential election in 2020 due to attempts to stop the menace.
Really?
Having learned bad lessons from that, they had to let the menace continue.
No, is that a bad lesson?
Protect the seats.
So at every point you allow yourself to be held hostage. Not just say armed robbers cry bedroom maybe armed robbers will be holding our government officials to ransom.
Health practitioner no the way.
No, but one said they regularized Galamsey by introducing the on-friend community mining. That is what gave official backing to Galamsey.
But the community mining go through the licensing regime.
So license,
yes, see that is what gave official backing. You see, you say one said small scale mining.
No, then what it means is after the ban on all forms of small scale mining, then we are not going back into small scale mining as a country.
No,
because the license need say they are after the ban.
No, and
there should be a process.
Once small scale mining, you can either go individually or as a cooperative.
Yes, I get you.
And this small community mining. It was brought in as a corporate. Masa, imagine, nipa baku cry, it is saying our kakamkrofua boom say, Mumbra name license and go to gold. What do you think is going to happen?
After the ban, what should happen? No license again.
I'm not advocating a ban.
Okay, for now.
I am saying audit the existing concessions. And make sure say Obia only license to be there.
Will be out of work.
That's one. But in forest areas, that ban on place, they should reinstate it.
The red zone, no?
They should reinstate
with water bodies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they should tell small scale mining for say, you are not allowed to use equipment when you are doing small scale mining.
Okay.
Artisanal and small scale mining.
No excavator. Yeah. Obi, good evening. Sometimes I feel sad when I hear people that we've entrusted the authority of this nation with. Yes. Come out to say that they have lost a number of constituencies because of Galamsey.
Can you imagine?
So because of that, they have given up on the fight against Galamsey. But Obi, you would agree with me that one of the major reasons why people voted out Eswal Muhammad administration was Dumso. Meanwhile, Dumso was a generational problem that Mahama had to suffer for. So they should give us a break. Maxwell Akana ewo Madina ne de enono. Obi have come again. The government should ban all small-scale mining in Ghana, and any community found to be engaging in these illegality, the chief, the police commander, the MC or DC should all be arrested and prosecuted.
Simple.
I think a way to go.
Yeah, it's a way to go. And
Chiefs as custodians of the land. MC, DC as the political head, police commander. There are some districts, a police station, a chief.
So the police now so on arrested as a solution. No,
as you free. Tell me, can say soldier for more money.
Soldier for you
see, so no. You see, who's small when you station them there, Master, they easily become compromised. But me see, give the order to the CDS, hold him responsible. Now, man, boys don't go to Galamsey and go protect Galamsey for Nenshe. Your CDS has given you an order.
For them, bra, now. Because I just had an make earlier. Say soldier for you. Yeah, the Omaka Operation Hot, Operation Hawai, Operation Vanguard.
Big men who convert some of them into land gas for their concessions. But you are giving a strict order to the CDS. What is here?
Yes.
Whether it goes well or not, he is held accountable. Let's try the ABC.
Obi, good afternoon. Why is it that only the NDC, pastors? Okay. But are there NDC pastors? Look at this. Why is it that those pastors are the only people currently speaking against the Galamsey menace? Or say it is indeed a big problem, but none of them is condemning Tony Obeng and Kweku Boahin for campaigning in the mining areas with the candidate, promising amnesty to Galamsey.
Yes, immediately after
Umar Ewo Accra and on the way Abba. We say Obi, good evening. Must Galamsey continue for our water bodies to be destroyed because of unemployment? Romans 6:1. Shall we continue in sin that grace may abound? Food for thought. We Ghanaians must wake up from our behavior and slumber. By the way, congrats to you and your wonderful team. God grant you more wisdom, good health, and strength to save Ghana. I'm Apostle Edikash from Kaswa. Apostle Edikash or Kaswa. Good day, Obi. You don't know why the NDC is so sure of what they are saying. They have been in this game. They have been doing this thing in the past. So they are afraid of their own shadows. Then be bad people and Kasa if you don't know. Kojoado, Dansuman. I believe it's on the voters register there. Charlie.
But on Ghana, I wouldn't say mining extremes too. You're either doing large scale or small
or small scale. Sure.
See, my suggestion.
But artisanal and any small scale are the same, right?
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah. Because artisanally and Crawford gather and sell. No,
okay.
That's artisanal.
Yeah.
Proper Galamsey, not what has become of it today. No.
Sure.
That's the artisanal. But the small, what could you concession? What is here now? Would the less complicated and complex implements? But mostly you employ artisans, to
work on the
so
site.
So usually is ASM instead of separating them.
Okay.
But I'm saying, why can't we have medium scale
mining?
So that it becomes regulated at a large scale. Large scale is not giving us, apart from the issue
once a while
is the revenue and maybe some environmental issues.
Yeah.
But it's very well organized.
In the medium scale for would be regulated like large scale for and then we limit small scale for to use artisanal equipment.
That's it. What is here?
Yeah.
And it will be part of the solution.
Hi Obi, I am in Nkranza in the Bono region, Bono East region. I beg to differ with the article published by Dr. Usu that both illegal and small-scale mining are ongoing in Nkranza. With respect to Don Krong Kwanta mining Bruhaha, the whole town is engulfed with gold. There has been countless times to mine this gold, but the natives of Don Krong Kwanta has resisted it countless times. We would continue to resist such actions if proper plans are not tailored to mine this precious mineral. Thank you. And I think it's about time so our communities began to take their destinies into their hands and protect.
There's a community. One professor. Yes, was he a man? And for a very long time.
Yes.
The MP for
Bia East.
Yeah. Honestly, why not you say we are when to Galamsey?
You know the reason why that is an effective way. As I said earlier, the concept of ownerless land does not exist in Ghana. Asasibia Wura. State lands, you don't find these illegalities on state lands. Yes. It is a family and stool. Family and stool. So why are we going around this in cycle?
Because Nipa wa be tumi wa ben ono tu ade no benefits. What is here? Nti why na be chi hwan?
But in krona hemfo na gina ho aka se ye de ma kwan no. It's not happening.
Yes.
It's not happening.
Yes. But
it's not happening.
We know the solution.
Because ebusua panyi bi aka se me masa so me mani nsi. Ohini bi aka se me masa so me mani nsi. It will go.
Obi na say ye ntu ye nya mining wa Ghana.
Obey mining. Say abine won sase a omo land banks for mining concessions or it am na buying twetwa bi man
all mineral rights are vested in the president for no abia.
Me dear me concern with Wilmono and the ye wonsu mu a
yeah, in Sumu the end crowd and e was say ye jai immediately.
But you see near aya na man komo no e kwa na akwaye nkobesie politics e di rem. Say kase e be ka Galamsey asem na e be ka so man na na ati ase say ade e haye ya.
Yeah.
Obi akabia wonsuro. But say ne texter don e refer to kogubuan ne to ne obem kogina o ka say ye to aba ne ya ye to wie pendis ni pa momra no
they must be gone.
No, that be chairman men kasa. These are people no, I mean we have tapes. The videos are there. Let me give you a there's executive power. Esa enibri sikenibri ene de ye pedi etwa ena me kire itu de ka akonfo be na ye nka akonfo se ye ka Galamsey asem.
So I'm just saying
because Galamsey no ye hunu se ekum ye mposi se akonfo ekum ye what does here enti no se nipa di 2 minutes ye nsa no wo opponent when nya message bia no anya responsible enough na okọ it is a Galamsey no a campaign. It's
a problem with
that is it.
It's unacceptable.
What you say? It's ye the son or ye bisa baby if you buy. I don't know. I must be depending on what they infantia Galamsey for. It is ye car.
But I didn't know munya who they infantia Galamsey for.
And I make sure we matchroom
said me. And opposition benefited from.
And this is what happened in the last election. Sabri we are Galamsey in some sorry. Obi, and yes sir, ye beka ede afwa Galamsey fuzu. Eti enyese enkofo kotwitwa ensuo ani asani adea eti ne efo se Galamsey nkofo agai atik ne efo se Galamsey nkofo agai
but ne was
that is it omoyo but because ye ko elections mu ni ade ntino enne no just asapeja it is just like what happened the last time ye prese ye be stop ni ade no obi ko gina ho ka se he montoma ya pe ade chipa momra no enu na esa shasie
no, but we came back on it because
but I think somebody sent a message and Honorable Osei, illicit lucrative businesses are the most difficult to stop. The motivation to remain in there is seen to be higher than the risk. Send them to jail and they will come back to it. Osei, ask yourself, why has the Americans failed to win the war on drugs after spending $1 trillion? And he attaches a picture from NBC News. War on drugs, 52 years since it began. No. $39 billion spent in 2022. $1 trillion spent since 1971.
It's the same.
And still the war has not been
won. But the objects are different.
AG Echo Bar Conference.
Yeah.
Watch them say nipa 860.
Was it 81 and 800?
860. And under prosecution.
Yes.
No. It's 71 and ya prosecute you more. Ya jail you ya convict you more. But 860 I want that trial.
What is the category of those? What are the category of those people? Are they
owners, excavators, owners, operators? Who are they?
We don't have the breakdown, but at least this number is sizable enough for Obia to know.
Crime. If you are prosecuting for crime. The person you catch in the act.
No.
Say no divulge further information for you to get the aiders and abettors. Now fine. But say when in the absence of getting the aiders, the person would have to should tell us.
Who they are dealing with investigation.
Whether they attempted to find out.
Find themselves in jail. Next time, what will sponsor them?
Unemployment, unemployed youth.
And I made
unemployment moving from 8.6%.
If you catch the owners of the concession,
not do yes, I call by your prosecutor me. Do not find themselves in jail. It will deter. It's your day. Your mom with you.
Look, an entity was found to have been engaged in illegal mining. President Nagasaka said there be Akunta mining. Man Benga said they are not engaged. Meanwhile, the minister had the contrary view. The committee are not they had the contrary view. The president or see there be the pan is not doing illegal mining.
The president one evidence on evidence on no the car said. The reality is that
the minister who
Ghana for and I said this government is not against mining. And you to tell me beside say 80 yen on the monka say into form. And that's
if it means William Manka.
Oh, that's here. But responsible mining. And there was here say ebeko. And that's a nipa over here mining no. Ye di ni bedi o machi. Na the omode say yensuo ne the omode ya higher ne de. Unkopo sika ma ehun sunsanso no e ma yen yeso. But the me case ni say yen na si ye ko Galamsey ya. Yemfa ɔman no ho dɔ ɛne akoba koro ɛnko na yɛnya sɛ sabri ya yɛti aban mu na bɛ yade so a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɛ so ano no obi bɛ gyinakyire ɛde ayɛ politics yɛnua no man dis for na mekasa kyerɛ.
What was the motivation of President Akufo-Addo in saying akunta mining is not engaged in illegal mining? You are your minister. Maybe nipa na who deals directly with them no NK said this entity is engaged in illegal mining.
Mining yɛn pankyerɛ sɛ mining yɛn pankyerɛ sɛ yɛmfa mining hyɛ obi kɔn a kyinkyira yɛnyi ntum sɛ nipa we ɔyɛ illegal mining.
Yentie doc. I take it okay. Let's listen to
them. They are afraid of their own shadows. Obekaya Omampeni Nana Akufo-Addo 2016 oya ne campaign oko Obuasi ono Obuasi mabunu kasa no oka kire omo se ono Nana Addo a oba beye president na wapadwuma ma omo mabunu no yen NDC for eni nipa bi keka se oba obegu Galamsey obetwa Galamsey mu na oka kire omo se eyentro ongu Galamsey ende ongu Galamsey ochina the voice is there
FM
and unti no oba ya o pretend say ni buafu ogina nananum anim ni buafu akakare nanim ese oputi the presidency on the line no yen mu bi there na yinim say enya no kre now two ohwadia omo ayeya the fight against Galamsey no one money adea omo ba first time there was certain perception say omo kura concession omo kura license no one money ade no they obtained them during NDC regime to omo NDC for and until now so omo pe kwan bi so a omo ka say ye freeze process no afi ye ba be restart na afi omo hwe omo check concessions na e de ama we live with them. Onogaza when the former regional chairman, one and name say, oh yeah, Galamsey was still. No, he knows.
What do you mean, Galamsey?
I am mine. Fast for them.
I am mine. But won't you mean Galamsey?
We know
criminal.
You see how we behave.
No.
It is the reason why.
Chairman, we can Obi am to be money. Obi am to be money. Obi my main fans are
the reason why we may never be able to solve this problem.
If any other person comes to any other person better now, and make his comments now about you, I will not allow it.
Yes. No, if it is about me, now say no question me, yeah, I'll go and sober.
But in the case of the person you are mentioned, because of a crime, has it been established?
You see,
no. The former chairman, I am minor, but you cannot tell me so. Former chairman of MPP.
Friends, they will point to you, MPP, national officers, Libby. Oh. And then when your money, they don't make a choice of where the concession, and that and then when your money.
Obi, I'm telling
you, sir, Major road that a Kwango, Ubasho Nifaso. No machines is why. You and you clearly know that this is not regular mining.
Impunity of the
highest order. So I say, my opportunity, national chairman by a call rounds. Maybe a bedroom be a Michelle and so nana Meraho. Michelle so nana Meraho. You understand that? Is it a knowledge problem?
Mining regions near 14. Is
it a knowledge problem? Is it that you need competence in Nana? Because like we all agree. A good deal on Yakupon their chain, a form just like crude. And no one their money. Now, as and when technology improves, our ability to extract the natural resource, Ekosoro. And you know, gold by Ghana has a many sure say started from Ghana Gold Coast, many sure say within the past decade or two, or harder than Opianim say we have gold. Imponomoa. Omunim gold no felisa nya yetu so far no kra no say nipa and more than yebu people who you know my solve geological
say candidate answers of gold
which means we have it. But if we don't have the knowledge, if we don't have the technology to explore it sustainably
is the most important.
What are we doing as a people? What are we doing as a people? And not for
you
me,
support the calls for a total ban,
especially in Somudiano. Chanfra ni adi omni ko sisi I say elio.
And nobody illegal.
I say FPSO. I know when your money adi. And you see it's a sisi cars mu, tracks mu.
And they
extra police points. That thing it has only one use. Minyanhu at the fryer de chanfra
just for insumo mining.
Why allow it into the country in the first place?
Just insumo mining. And it has only one use. Any dual use or multiple use. Like I said, onipano or the bar, say yeah, insumo or the beco. But even when they do,
no, but the interesting thing is that when you go to the mining community, at least I can speak for Osei Kropon, Udua, there are shops that own champagne.
Exactly.
Shops, no,
and
but only one thing, and I think, and that's why I agree with Testa Bakon, they are no cassette. At the end of the day, the mining communities themselves, because Atik, when you go to Osei Kropon, the entire economy of the town depends on.
I saw a billboard.
Yes.
Of a bank advertising loan for mining.
Oh yeah. Me say the entire economy of the community depends on mine, not even regular mining.
Yes, I understand it.
No, it's a similar case of Dutch disease.
It is crazy.
Because
you don't see anything. That's the effect. Uko Pristia.
Despite the fact that the local economy because
it's a typical case of the disease. You tend to focus only on the exploitation of the mineral. Every other source of livelihood is abandoned.
I believe entirely say a leadership problem.
Indeed.
A leadership
and
problem.
special commitment to that sector. Look,
yeah,
borrowing money.
My politicizing or any one your money are there. Sabe. Civil society groups, they can advocate. Said the media take me on bit makasa media for a kasa na bit biaka. Yeah, you want opposition. Kasa de bit biaka.
Number kwa kasa muntu maye na muntu maye ape.
Leadership.
But Unim said the leadership question. Okay, the leadership question
is about.
Because this menace transcends administration.
Yes.
In the I recall, say under John Mahama, Inus Husseini started a similar thing with the soldiers. Mahama Yariga continued. At the point it had to be abandoned. MPP came to power. Or my operations more than 10. Ninyina Anyejuma. It really, what is the issue? And which leader are we looking at to come and solve this?
If, for example, people are willing to put their jobs on the line, because there are indicators, there are clear indicators. Over Galamsey no indicators and indicators, and they almost testing water. Friends saying indicators, and no one they are telling you about a turbidity of over 14,000.
Sure.
So what I say,
sure.
High above friends machines now. Almost at the distilling so no one money I don't know the turbidity it can take.
Okay.
And not to know if we move all this empirical evidence as a say forest. In Suono, Tabit did no cosro, PH cosro, and no one your money idea. It should tell you, sir, the fight now also fight. No, you are failed.
You are failed.
If you are minister,
your promise, and Ghana under the leadership of John Mahama would win this fight.
We should be able to do it. At least he has been there.
Hey,
I want to take your word for it.
He will win it.
Ghana under John Mahama.
I'm saying he will win it.
Despite the fact that in the past we couldn't win it.
But you can you say I know na friends mean not don pre ekokan basa say omo de e bi say na see bi. We are looking at the indicators.
The indicators.
Obi anim said na yensuo na nitie in 2016.
Okay.
And obi anim said the yensuo nitie ene. What na make can say.
Very well.
Etino Omampedi John Dramani Mama, he has
that's
been
really
there.
Unfortunate.
He has
the comparison of who is worse.
He has seen, and he was a member of parliament too.
Let's how.
But I think you should understand. In a situation like this, and
that is one thing about the Ghana for. As a way minister, then you resist idea with the child. And unfair and you when you obronia kwa resign as a minister yede Ghana sase and the Ghana
minister with you go down
this is my
the one who
scorecard.
Pretended over the worst form of Galamsey.
This is my scorecard. And you are still watching your scorecard and you are proud of the scorecard. If you are a minister by now what resign
Asempa FM
say what the share a friend saying Obinsa at agency binsa
and one
wrestle and also you fire the person. If you are not firing the person, it means you are complicit. And to president also, if you are not firing your minister, it means you are personally complicit.
Look, the Minerals and Mining Act gives the power to grant mineral rights
to the minister.
Yeah. Exactly.
And the back stops you, and then of course you obviously ends with the president. But about the sector now is the look.
The sector without the minister. It says the recommendation will be from the Minerals Commission.
Exactly.
And the approval has to come from him. And the lease eventually he has to grant.
Since now,
recommendation
he's granted the license.
What was that?
Now, during the course of implementation, the regulatory agencies
they have to monitor.
And making sure because I'm not. That's what I'm saying. We don't lack knowledge. In terms of regulation and policies,
the laws, the BBI are perfect.
Suggestions are
they are all there. Yeah, they know.
These are rocket science. The knowledge is there. It is the human weakness to resist. As I idea with the kind of too many.
That first commission.
So I say,
just anyhow.
Who took him serious? Nobody took him serious. Not even the presidency.
Also, okay, in the way, sir, Obi, what in the way a message on the East in Komono. Obi, what is Atik talking about? If 250,000 data error is identified out of just a percentage of the entire data, that must be a worry to him and all of us. Is Atik saying that the error in the 250,000 should just be corrected and that will resolve the issues?
It's just a claim.
Yeah, not quite a claim.
It's not been established.
Please tell Atik that data inconsistencies can lead to inaccurate or misleading results and can cause errors, biases, and inefficiencies in data analysis and mining, which will not give the true picture when it is used without it being cleaned for such a very important election ahead of us. In the way Paul De Suso from Worcester in Massachusetts, not the way Abraying. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say, Obi, how are they going to win it when the ex-president says he will grant amnesty to those in prison?
Also, another problematic statement.
Okay, so
no. What was the basis for that?
Well, in fact, it was unwarranted.
He's just said your call by a conference. Yeah, what born numbers to create an impression. Say, or more air fighting.
Yeah,
Galamsey.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, deep within him, when we say these are just the pawns.
But it doesn't matter. Crime is crime. The pawns are engaged in crime. The kingpins are engaged in crime.
Yes.
And yet either or, into you arresting these people, you are also targeting these people.
Yes. These people now, or feel say, or no cry there. You know what do you say? There are people who don't even believe say, or commit crime. Those they say,
but ignorance of the law is no excuse.
He was explaining the tributary concept.
Yeah.
I'm on for the concession. And concession, a legal. But we just want our own too. And now they are renting Galamsey.
Yeah.
Or they are renting and Crawford as a into. And Crawford
illegally.
It's no question document there. We will say area hono.
Legal concession.
Legal concession. But a Jumana air cost in fact no.
It doesn't comply with
exactly.
Lay down, you know.
So what I say. And to honor the offer say, oh, you're from your Juma, they say me Juma a contact gold mine, for example. A contact gold mine from a Juma. Oh, but soldier for bar rounds or no, me dinner a Juma me too.
Yeah.
Original pizza more.
Me too.
And the other me.
Also, a contact Kasa no dear. Or Tifie and Oko Frank for some mommy to man.
Yeah.
You understand?
But
and you,
the
the government, you say the fact that
you, the government, are guilty.
Both are guilty. You
say you be jakwala now you go after. You go after.
But you know that cannot let you win the fight.
Yeah. Osei, it will lead it because
you are winning our collective.
That is not true. No, that's not true. If you don't go after kingpins,
so that will mean without the kingpins, no. The pawns you described have not committed a crime?
They can't afford an excavator.
No. Have they not committed a crime?
They are victims. Actually.
You know what you're doing? What you're doing is
no, they are victims.
I'm Robert Sibe
they are victims.
I'm Robert Sibe.
Yes.
The guns are bought for them.
Yes.
The fact that it doesn't make sense.
For those small,
after you are disowned the statement, you are still owning it.
Yes. Because a life.
They shouldn't be saying
a record.
No,
MP who to Galamsey. What MP who to Galamsey? What's man kwala akwa adwuma. Ya kire kwala ngwani age esa wo de ya anche.
No,
you are happy.
Why do you want to release the boys?
That's come after you.
But why do you want to release the boys?
We will not waste or minor resources
on those.
We'll go after them.
You see, that
we'll go after
with this attitude.
That is a
there's
better
no way
way
we can
of
win the
solving.
fight
It's a
against
better way.
It doesn't have any clue.
The point is that go after everybody.
John Mahama doesn't have any clue.
Obi. On hindsight, the candidate himself will not repeat what he said. On hindsight, who doesn't care trying to own it? Run away from his own comment. You are still owning it.
That is why we are where we are now. That is why we are where we are now.
Why do you?
Because
why hasn't he repeated that?
Politics. The NDC for.
You and I, person, that is it. Oh, person, you MP now who choose Galamsey, no. Now you actually want is that how we solve the problem? That's not how we solve the problem. That's not how we solve the problem.
Who na camping na so say kutu form no. Onya Ghana ni awe who say ensure that wutu no. O say no.
What
eti wonu ya che wa yenya o. Ye kwankwache idiot ni fia ye ni no.
Called Nkwala no. Omni camping so they are not substitutes. They are not. So that it becomes an either or. They be
they are criminals committing crime.
Obi, ye wo videos and collect na issue so. E ka say ye tu o, mo pa mo ma chi ye. No me very proud of what they are doing. Na say the power chain one. Your man so be jano.
This is most important.
Then by a stretch of that thinking,
we have
then all armed robbers are nkofoto tu.
Obi be say weekend me share obi.
You
catch him say
your analogy is
it means Omuba
far-fetched.
No,
it's
far-fetched analogy.
No, can say Omuba. It's far-fetched because people who have done they'll be looking for more excavators.
People who have done research in Galamsey, professors now be some say Omo engage in Galamsey no. What is their perspective?
No, they are not the kingpin. Nobody says
I'm not saying they are the kingpin. I'm saying so what is their perspective of it? Their perspective is a livelihood perspective.
Sure.
They are carrying a livelihood logic.
Yes.
So I'm
then you're gonna all talk excavators. Who is the engine on so? As for that, now if you stretch out to tell you it's a livelihood.
That is a livelihood
living.
So if you indeed want to solve
crime can never be a source of livelihood. Let me
say ya programs be bet you on my film
acceptable.
Obi ya programs be me na scope say program be bet you on my film. They are not stopping.
You can't tell me say
illegal mining is
criminal offense now. More MPs more.
I'm not disputing that.
To go after everybody.
Why do you
don't release a court of competent jurisdiction?
It is just like
vote to casa. Vote to casa.
Of course.
So you are behaving like as if say no so nyamra kwan so.
No the votes.
So you
not here your man no the votes.
Me sure say your candidate today.
I'm saying say.
Okay, you won't repeat it.
No, but my original chairman.
I'm not saying say
he's not the candidate.
Please. I'm saying say amnesty so nyamra na.
We are not saying it's illegal. Removing them is illegal.
So what are you talking about?
No, we are talking about the fight.
Bro, how does it compromise the fight? We are telling you how we are going to fight it. One a very vital solution. Kopo say omo asase omo de akra we should go after them. Haven't you said that?
Sure.
Now asase no e omo de if you are going after them when akwala ben de benya kuduro say go kudina asase so akwa Galamsey.
But that doesn't we should grant them.
We are targeting the root source. Akwala need to be to excavator.
If I don't think this is the solution of the candidate, but if indeed it is
part of the solution.
No solution.
The solution is not one solution. It is part of the solution.
You didn't say solutions. You said solution.
It is part
of
the
solution. Is to come
out. There be
part of the solution.
No solution na emienu. Obi solution na emienu. Uncomfortable koka say mo e ne mra ye ba ne ya na pasa ba betu. And I hear mama o se meja mu nyina. Omo solution no.
So what is solution?
Me make can say. Yeah, baba register all miners. Register all miners so that we can regulate the activities.
Or regularize it. I don't know.
Community man. Community